recruit a few new members. Good thing.
Of course.
Hey guys,
Have
how's
you
it
looked
going?
around
Sorry about the
Gene
late stream. It was
It's
a
amazing what
hectic
people
day
get
today.
rid of.
Ginseng
To say the
isn't
least.
bad. Especially
Got
if you need
surprised
to
with
make a quick
everyone
couple
wanting
of
to go get
septums.
food,
I hear you.
and
Heard any news
we
from the
have
other
Christmas Eve
provinces?
going on, so
I
I'm thinking
understand
about a chill
data
stream,
worship has
playing some
become
Oblivion,
increasingly prevalent in the
and
Somerset
just
Isle.
relaxing
The Altmer
before
have powerful wizards.
Christmas.
It could be a dangerous situation.
Take care.
I
Good
know
tidings, citizen.
most of
What's
my
new with you?
I heard there was some goblins around.
most
here
of my
recently.
viewers are
Awful
of the age
creatures.
of being parents now. So I need to go to
Disgusting
Count
creatures.
Skingrad.
I hope to never.
So I figure, you know, you guys could have something playing in the background while wrapping presents, getting the last of the small things taken care of.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
At least that's what I would be doing.
Hello.
Well, yes, the Mages Guild, you say? Oh, the Count is quite aware of your presence here. He simply has no interest in granting you an audience at this time.
Dick?
Now that I've seen you myself, I can't say that I blame him. Nevertheless, I shall endeavor to change his mind on the subject. Return tomorrow. Perhaps he will see you then.
Hi there.
Glarther is
I'm Hal Lears, Count Skingrad's steward. The Count does not accept unsolicited visitors, I'm afraid. I apologize for the inconvenience. I'm afraid that's not my arena. You'll have to speak to Mercator about seeing the Count. Count Skingrad is a very private person. I handle all the county's public affairs and consult with the Count when necessary. Marie Paliella seems very happy working at the chapel. She's always working, but she's always got a smile on her face. You too.
So they're just kick me to the curb. Alright. Well, I don't see any guards here. How's everyone doing today? Let's see if this works. Talk to Mercenor, or whatever his name was.
You there. I have an update for you. The Count has agreed to see you, but not here. He wishes to meet you north of the cursed mine outside of town, after 2 a.m. It would be wise of you to be on time. Follow the road west out of Skingrad, through the high pasture. The mine entrance is south of the road. The Count will meet you just outside it.
Odd, but okay. So, why does he want to meet me outside the cursed mine? Why does he want to meet me outside the cursed mine, Numi? Oh, you got sleepies in your eyes. Well, I was told by Romulus that the Count is a very peculiar person, plus the Argonian in there said the exact same thing. Maybe he doesn't like doing business dealings inside of his castle. The cursed mine's on the west side. Oh, we got a farm. My favorite thing in the entire game. Bunch of food items. Well, I don't foresee this place ever hurting for tomatoes. It probably hurts for tomatoes after I come through. All I'm thinking is, how many fatigue potions can I make out of this? I think I make double potions now, from what my alchemy thing said. Hey farm, how's it going, buddy? Are you excited for Christmas? Shit. Tomorrow is indeed Christmas. I'm waiting for Santa Claus to show up right now, man. I believe my wife's making him cookies. I think my dogs are probably going to try to eat those cookies. Does your aunt normally give you your presents on Christmas or a little bit afterwards? Oh, you get it on Christmas? That's awesome. At least you don't... Like, I had an aunt, she would send us our Christmas presents, like, the following February is whenever we would get them. Because she lives pretty far away, and she would, like, use, the United States Postal Service to get our presents to us. Oh, the curse mine's this way. Right outside of town. It's not bad. Have you had a good day today? You excited for going to sleep and having Santa Claus stopping by? Wait, am I not supposed to actually go to... The cursed mine? Alright. It said 2 p.m., so we'll be a little bit late. $2 a.m. Aw, come on, man. You gotta believe in them. What's up, guys?
Just in time, Mage. We've been waiting for you.
I know you can't.
I'm afraid I misled you. The Count won't be arriving. In fact, he doesn't even know you're here.
Oh!
We're not about to let the Guild interfere with our plans, for the Count or otherwise. So, you'll have to die. Don't worry. We'll put your body to good use, I assure you. You'll never take me down! That the best you can do? You'll never take me down! Blood! I need only for me! What's the matter? Getting tired? I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! Fall before me,
You guys are cute.
You'll never take me down!
Do I not have magic potions equipped? Oh no, there are 5 in this one. 4? As soon as I buy it, I'm playing, and I'm probably going to be playing for the whole day. Dude, I bet. Whenever you find one of those games, right? It's like the... Oh, I have them on 7.
I'm supposed to be impressed. You impossible fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here, of all places?
Merry Christmas,
your
Lesser.
gullibility served some useful purpose. I knew about Mercator, but not his friends. Now none of them are a threat any longer. Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown.
Are you
in
having
the
a good Christmas
necromancers
Eve
and
so
would
far,
never do
Lesser?
So. You may pass along that message. Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses. Yes, I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you in this way. At least you've survived. For now. Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough to deal with more serious matters. Now,
This
our
dude's got
business
some
here is
wicked
concluded.
eyes.
I suggest you return to your council.
I thought they summoned him. Manjar Henum. I don't even know where all this battle played out at. Oh! Janus Hasseldor. He went nuts on him. It's worth 120. Alright, I'm thinking Oblivion Gate, guys. What are we thinking? You get a bunch of that chameleon grass and maybe some other goodies. Okay. I'm gonna put this on 5. Go over to magic and put my magic on like 7 and stuff. I haven't believed in Santa Claus since I was a little kid. Oh, come on, man. You gotta let the magic stay for a while. You can't just give up on it like that. May 18, I don't think. I'm trying to get people to remember the magic. It was like the worst thing whenever someone told me that. I would think I was like, I think it was my brother, but he told me, hey, I believe in Santa Claus. Because if you don't believe in him, then he doesn't come. Am I even wearing rings? How many rings can I wear? At least 2. At least 2. And it's not so much that, you know, I think you would believe. Sometimes I just hope people still believe. And yet I still end up with parents. Oh, presents. Yeah. I know, but it seems like when you're a kid, the world's more magical than when you're an adult. When you become an adult, everything kind of just loses the eloquence or elegance, whatever the word I'm looking for there is. Loses like some of its elegance. I still watch the Santa Claus movies every year. That's part of my tradition on Christmas. What? Name one adult who becomes a pessimist. How's it going there, bud? It's going pretty good. How are you doing, Stu? All I need is one adult that's become a pessimist? Well, that's going to be immune. I can't think of one pessimistic adult. I gave that some thought. Fire, frost, and lightning have flowed from your fingertips. You are now an expert in destruction magic and can cast expert level explosions. Doing alright, just getting things prepped for tomorrow. Days and weeks of constant use make wearing heavy armor tolerable, but not comfortable. You have learned to adapt to its weight and use it in combat. As a journeyman of heavy armor, your plate mail is now damaged at a lower rate. What all do you got planned for Christmas, buddy? You got a couple kiddos? I don't think in any of your videos I've seen kids. We haven't talked in a while either. Oh, I'm just going to town to hang out with the family, church and such. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be going over my... we'll be having Christmas at our place for my daughter. Then we go over to my parents' house, so they have their own Christmas as well. And we're going to be having a big old-fashioned turkey and I think maybe ham dinner. Nah, no kids. Some ladies tried to get me to give them one, but not for me at this point or that point in life. That's fair. That's probably about one of the most fair assessments I've heard in a hot minute. That will be good. All my family's across the country, so it's just the ones who are local in the area. So in the end, I'll be hanging out with my brother and watch a movie, then supper with mom. That actually sounds really peaceful. The girlfriend doesn't do Christmas, so she gets a nice quiet day at home. That's fair. Why doesn't she do Christmas, if you don't mind me asking? Her mom was anti-Christmas due to religion, so it was never a thing in their house. That sucks. I mean, I get it. I'm assuming very niche sect of Christianity or a religion outside of Christianity, but Christmas, at least when you're a kid, is just all about the magic. You know, it's just brightening up their day a little bit, you know? But I get it, it's not for everyone. Her mom... Oh, I already read that. Sorry, I thought I saw my chat flicker. What the hell's shooting at me? There it is. Long time no see, though. Have you reached your milestone of subscribers you've wanted, or... So how many hours into Oblivion are you? Like 8, I think. 9? Figured I'd do a battle mage since that's what my Morrowind character ended up being anyways. Kind of like a jack of all trades. Oh, that's not bad. A solid start in the game. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure if the Oblivion gates are worth it to... That one's got a door. To worth it to actually explore or not, but... I haven't played this game in like 15 years. So... I can't remember where I got any of my good loot, even if the game has good loot. I'm a few away from 1 million, only 999,381 left to go. Are you wanting 1 million subscribers? I figured like 200,000 makes most people happy. I think getting to 500 for the base milestone is huge. Yeah, I'm just trying to hit the first 100. I can't imagine how long it's going to take to get the next 400. Archer's gauntlets. Oh, they sell for a lot. And you're flying, so good job there. Hell, getting to 100 subs puts you into the top 20%. Really? Stu, I've encountered something earlier last week that has me stumped and a few of my friends stumped in regards to what happened. And I'm going to paint the picture for you. So I was doing a stream and some guy said Merry Christmas or something along those lines. He's like, look at your subs. And I was at like 115 subs. And I was like, holy shit, like that was my big milestone, right? And, you know, I was like, thank you so much. I was really appreciative of it. And then he said, well, since you're really appreciative of it, here, look at your subs now. And he's like, congratulations on reaching like 500. I was like, what are you talking about? And I looked at my subs and I was at like 500. And then, you know, like, I let myself get happy. And he's like, join the Discord. And he's like, look at that, you're at 1,000. And my subs were at it. They were reading that I was at 1,000. And he's like, now they're all leaving because you haven't joined the Discord yet. And I was at like 2,600 subs and like actively on... Oh shit, that's a puddle. This isn't good. Not good. Let me up the rock. And so, like, I get in their Discord. There's a whole bunch of rules inside the Discord. And I'm like, wow, this is, you know, this looks like a legit person's Discord. And he told me I was in some type of raffle that one of my subs had placed me in. And I was like, oh, okay. And so I start looking around for, like, the raffle itself, because I wanted to find out which one of my subs entered me into the raffle and, you know, be able to thank the sub. And I can't find the raffle. And then I got up to 2,600, and then I got all the way back down to like 80 or whatever I'm at. Sub botter, yeah, that happens. What is a sub botter? What's the intended purpose? Because me and my friend came up with the idea that it was like a he had a specific name for the scam, but basically it was a scam. It was something where, like, they try to get you to trust them and invest in, like, crypto or something. I think it's like pig for slaughter scam or something like that. But, like, what's the purpose of the sub botter itself? Because, like, I kind of thought it was a prank, like a shitty internet prank where I got farmed for like a short or something for my reaction. And then he brought up it might be a scam. Oh shit, there's two. Essentially, someone just makes a script that generates accounts and subs immediately. It's for people who see big numbers and don't want to do the work, so you can pay for subs, and in the end YouTube finds the accounts and they get removed. So okay, that makes sense as to why the accounts were dropping like almost immediately. Like, it took like 20 minutes and then all the subs were gone. I was just like, well, this is dumb. But they were claiming to be a YouTube account that has like 30,000 subs. Or do you think that they weren't actually that person, and that they were like maybe one of that person's subs? Or is there like no way to ever tell? Because I wasn't sure what was happening. And I'm sure, like, you've seen Poppy in my chat before, and she was confused as to what was happening too, because it was just like out of nowhere almost. She said that it might be a raid, and even the guy said that he was raiding people through the raffle. But like, nope, I don't think it would be. I always look at the YouTube dashboard. If it was that many, you would see user accounts who joined. I did. So like, when I went into the analytics, and all of the most of them had their information and stuff unprivated, so I could look at the accounts that were joining. And I mean, there was like at least a couple hundred just through me scrolling, but I wasn't trying to bring any of that up onto like my main monitor, because if I bring it up on the main monitor, they might be able to find information on my dashboard that could help them like hack my account or something. I don't know. I try to be wary of that stuff. But like, it didn't seem like a bunch of fake accounts. It did seem like a bunch of foreign accounts, like outside the United States foreign. A lot of them seemed like Brazilian, Arab. But like, what do you think the intended purpose for it was? Because the person really wanted me in their Discord. And like, I joined the Discord and everything, but my Discord info doesn't, like, all my stuff's extremely private. Like, even on Discord, it doesn't show what game I'm playing. Yeah, understandable. Plus, I think slower growth is better. That's fair. I mean, I wouldn't mind blowing up, like, don't get me wrong, but I would like it to be like a legit blow up where... Oh, he silenced me! Where, like, you know, the 2,600 people watch my content versus none of them actually watch. I just have a high sub count, but my views and watch length are always really low. I'm not sure why he died.
Break and fall.
Do I get a headshot bonus? Like, I guess the only thing I'm curious about is, like, the reason why people do that. If it is something that could be extremely malicious, or if it's them just trying to get a rise out of people, like get their hopes up, like a bullying tactic. I couldn't really find anything on Google as to what was happening, except for, like, chances was it was a bunch of botted accounts. But that's also, like, more rare on YouTube than, like, Twitch. I guess it's extremely common. Resist normal weapons on self by 13%. Yeah, I think that's getting equipped right now. So that's like 23% reduced physical damage. I would always keep an eye on the subreddits, small tubers and small streamers. They usually post about stuff like that. Okay, I'm gonna have to make another Reddit account. I just don't want to end up like someone hacking my YouTube account, you know, and then like I'm just screwed out of a YouTube account at that point. Like, I've put a couple months work into this, and it would suck to have to reset back down to 0. And they wouldn't even be able to make new content since I've got the webcam now. They'd have to take all of that as well. Just even browse those without an account, just read articles. Okay. Oh, I'm over encumbered now. Great. I don't know. It's just really weird. The best thing to do is expect that nothing is free. Never click on any links and set up a multi-factor authentication on your account. Yeah, I don't ever normally click stuff like that. That was more of a I let myself kind of get caught off guard kind of thing. And it wasn't really even for like any other purpose than the hope, right? Because I mean that's monetization, that's that's a bunch of shock damage on self. I'm happy I did that the way I did, I guess. I don't know. I knew that I wasn't gonna bring up like trying to get monetized or anything while on stream. There was no way that I was gonna bring up that screen. I don't know if that's something that they might have been trying to bait me to do. Yeah, it happens. You want and hope to see the best in people, but it does happen to sometimes come out negatively. Yeah. I try to... I think I've been doing a pretty good job at, like, seeing the good in people. You know, not... Fuck. Not sitting... Seriously? Are all of these going to cause damage to myself? Okay, so... At least I can make a bunch of grapes and tomatoes. I don't know. I've been doing my best, I feel like. Your stained fingers attest to your diligence in mixing potions and learning their secrets. You are now a master of alchemy. You can now create potions from a single ingredient and can sustain even more simultaneous potion effects. Wait. Oh, man. Okay, wait, so can I do... Restore Magicka? And health? That just turns into shield. And that's all one can expect of you. The reality of streaming YouTube is that it's all luck mainly. Yeah, that is one thing I've noticed. There's... Depending on how the algorithm wants to go, it's kind of just dependent upon what's going to happen next almost. Almost like playing the lottery. I still find it funny for me. Today popped into my stream to tell me to take a shower. I don't know why. I'm not a greasy looking dude. Well, that's unfortunate. But yeah. I think if that were to ever happen to me, I'd probably just laugh. Like, oh shit, I'm so bad you can smell me through the screen. You're right, it's been a couple days or some stupid shit like that, right? The lottery is a perfect example of what streaming is like. So, like, we're all secretly just here playing the lottery on repeat. That's a good poison. Okay, I think I just broke the game. I enjoy the hanging out with people while streaming. I do too. It's like a fun twist on video games where you actually get to talk to people. Like, almost like Discord, right? Where you're hanging out with a group of people and just enjoying a game, but it's also for single player games. That's kind of goofy. Someone asked you if you've taken a shower today. I don't know. They whenever I told my wife about what was going on, she came in here and they started acting like I was gonna show her 90% of all channels on YouTube have less than 42 subs. Holy crap. There's a lot of people that made YouTube channels, and I should have made those potions in front of a shop. Oh, I thought they were all weighing 0.1. Oh, I messed up. Oh my god, these are heavy. This is bad. Do I have a heavy restore magicka? No, I do not. Well, I guess I'm... Wow, Cyrodiilic Brandy dropped in price too. It's worth like 100 in Morrowind. Is there any of these that increase my speed? Restore speed? I had one where they came in and just said I looked poor, so I laughed and said I dressed the opposite of what a poor person thinks a rich person dresses like. Oh! Kind of flipped it on him. That's funny. Okay, yeah, I have to sleep in order to... At least I'm in the tower, and I'm pretty close to Skingrad. Yeah, I don't know, man. Do you stream on Twitch and YouTube? Or is it just YouTube? Fire, frost, and lightning have flowed from your fingertips. You are now a master of destruction magic and cast all destruction spells. People are just weird. I rock both and debating on hopping on to kick as well. I have enough internet speed for both. That's fair. I think there's something up with my computer that's causing it to not perform the way it's supposed to. I still, after the holidays here in the next couple weeks or so, I'm probably going to have to take a week off from streaming so that way I can get my computer looked at like a PC repair store. Because everyone I've talked to, none of them can diagnose what the issue actually is. And I mean, I've yet to have someone who's got like components that they can swap out and see if like I've got like faulty RAM, faulty hard drive, whatever, right? Or if it is like a software thing, because if it's a software thing, then should be an easy enough fix. If it's a hardware thing, I'm gonna have to save up for whatever the replacement piece is, hoping and praying it's not GPU. And I might be hoping it's not RAM either. What's going on? I'm in IT. So certain games will cause my computer to blue screen. At least I think it's a blue screen because my computer will automatically reboot. Like, but it doesn't show me a blue screen. It just restarts. But it only happens in some games, and some games it only happens when I'm streaming. Other games it happens. Oh, I forgot the spiders existed. Other games it happens like when I'm playing Daisy. If I do circles really fast, like just looking around and stuff, it'll crash. So it does it on DayZ and 7 Days to Die, Elden Ring, which Elden Ring I assume is a higher demanding game. 7 Days to Die is a really old game that I wouldn't really class it as overly demanding, but it is a voxel-based game, so that might make it demanding, I guess. And then it's been doing it on Arc Raiders, which I don't know if Arc Raiders is demanding or not. It didn't seem very demanding in the requirements, but most of these games I'm like well above the base system requirements in order to run the game. Some like Arc Raiders, I think I'm like based off of RAM, I'm like right at. With like RAM. But other components, because I've got like a 3060 Ti, so 3rd generation. I think Arc Raiders takes 1st generation, so it shouldn't be the graphics card. Yeah, they are demanding games, but shouldn't just reboot like that. So I've been running MSI Afterburner, because for a while I thought it was an overheating issue after I swapped out my PSU, and like that fixed it a little bit. Like, so some games like DayZ, I can either play it for 12 hours straight, no issues, or like 30 seconds and it restarts the computer. Or I can play it for like 30 minutes and then it'll restart the computer. So like, it's all... Wait, are you overclocking at all? No. I don't know how to overclock. I don't know how to undervolt. I don't... All my stuff is... Like, I've got MSI Afterburner on for the fan control speed, where I've got them ramped way the hell up from where they were factory set at. But I've not touched any of the overclocking portion of MSI. I did look at a video to see if undervolting my GPU would make it more stable, but then I did that like once and it was just unstable the moment that I undervolted it, and I just assumed that I didn't know what I was doing, so I killed that profile on MSI, and it's back on the profile with just fan speeds. Oh good, what is the strength of your power supply? Not 100% sure on that one. How would I look that up? Like, does that show up in system? Whatever it's called, or is that something I actually have to look at the wire? There's probably a box on it, right? Give me a sec. Oh! Making me get uncomfy. Unfortunately, it's only physically on the unit itself. Yeah, sticker. So is that going to be on the power cord itself? Because the power supply is what plugs the computer into the outlet. Or is it... Oh, you don't mean the cord. The PSU, I think, was... I want to say 550 or 700 something. Oh, shit. $650? It might be $650. Give me a sec. I'm opening up the side of my computer. It's a 750 watt. If the stream cuts out, we know what happened. I don't tend to allow my animals near my open computer. It's they got to go quite a ways away to get to it. And that's bought after the computer was sent to me. Initially, it had a 550 in it. And then I replaced it with a 750. And it's about a foot away from the wall with 2 feet in the back of clear coverage. But like I've been speculating to a degree that my PSU's been overheating. I don't know why that was what I came up to terms with, but good 750 should be about standard nowadays. Well, from what I've been hearing is if you're like 4th or 5th generation, you want almost like the full 1000 or the 1050. I wish I had a way to set my character up on... Oh, there is auto walk, but it's... Nah, it's the same speed. But, yeah, so... I got a 750 watt in there. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fans. 7 if you include the 2 that are on the GPU. The entire top of my case is a vent, and then the front and back are vents. Yeah, I had to update mine recently, got myself a 5070 Ti. Hell yeah, dude. They do naturally run hot. Yeah, My computer's also water cooled, I believe, on the CPU. And there was something else that was water cooled. I don't remember what it was. But like, it shouldn't be an overheating issue, but the only thing I can think of is because of where my PSU sits, it's in like its own box that has its own ventilation on the top and back of it. And so maybe like it's getting hot inside of like the little case that's inside my case. Because someone who's been having the same issues as me on the internet said like they rotated at 90 degrees, so like the PSU was blowing into the case rather than out of the case. Like, and that fixed their issue on 99.9% of the games. They still had one that they couldn't run, but that might have been something where it was like something else is stripping that one up. I'm definitely saving. That was a long walk. But I've not tried that yet. I don't even know how you get away with doing that. I've been tempted to run my like kick the dogs out of my room and then run my computer without one of the sidewalls on to see if that stops it from crashing on Arc, and then to go in and re-download Elden Ring, because I have not even gotten to play Elden Ring to the point where I make it past the first boss thing, the training grounds boss, because my computer crashes so hard. I have to turn VSync on most games because my computer will try to run it at 500 FPS. Just naturally. I don't have a way to limit my graphics card or my CPU, whichever one it is, unless the game has the option outside of VSync. There is one thing you look into. There is an event viewer. When it reboots, open it up. When there are system events, and look at the events, and it will tell you what it does. So it's a power kernel system error fault 41, I believe, grade 2, level 2, which is basically it rebooted wrong, or something went wrong and it had to reboot to prevent damage. And my game is running too fast for roll problems. Well, it's trying to run too fast, and it's becoming an issue, right? Like, that's the big issue. Oh, where's the... This place has got to have a potion selling. Oh, it's not going to give me a local view. But, I don't want 500 frames. I've never wanted, like, 120, because, like, the maximum amount that the human eye can pick up is, like, 110. Still weird, it's hard to see. What's hard to see, buddy? There's a local view. Just need to zoom in all the way and zoom in again. Will take you to local. Oh, okay. Well, I found the alchemy store. This person will buy potions. But yeah, I don't know, man.
Only quality goods for sale.
I'm tired of it happening,
What can I interest you in?
Everyone who knows me knows I'm tired of it happening. And that's one of the big reasons as to why I'm gonna actually take it to a PC repair store. Hard to see what the issue is. I'm running through what it could be causing it. So I've been told it could be software, hardware, it could be faulty RAM specifically. It could be my GPU's having issues and it's tripping up because there was like specific things that were bad about the 3060 Ti. But what I'm running into isn't like one of the known bad things that happen with the 3060. It would be like an oddity.
A fine transaction.
I've been told that the settings in my BIOS might be messed up, which I've not touched any of the BIOS, so I don't necessarily know how that would happen. Yeah, there's so many possible reasons, but yeah, a shop would be the best. See, that's what I was thinking. The moment that I ran into someone telling me that it could be all three of the most common things that it can be, and that there's not a way to diagnose it without swapping out parts and or like I've re-downloaded my operating system on this computer like 5 times trying to figure out what the issue was. I've run the what's it called? Multiple command prompts that are designed for trying to fix stuff. I forget what they're called off the top of my head. One was like DLSC and the other one was that SFC scan now. I had a friend who was trying their best to help me out as much as possible, right? Because they're like, no one should ever have to run with a bad computer. And that was their big reason as to why they wanted to get it all fixed.
A fine.
Just because it's
That's
like
a good deal.
Giant pain in the ass to be running with something where it's... I was sold something that...
A fine transaction.
Should... I guess I should haggle this chick. You know, I was sold something that should be able to play pretty much any game that's out right now, and I'm having issues getting it to play the most basic of games half the time. But like, I can play Oblivion Remastered with no issue. Like, my fans are kicked up high, but that's like it. It's not anything where it's
That's a good deal.
I'm not concerned that my computer's gonna fucking blow up right now, right? Oh, that's my staff.
A fine transaction.
Yeah, which is hard to believe since it wasn't the best optimized.
An excellent bargain.
I don't even know what like counts as the best optimized for a pre-built. Like, you kind of go in and it's supposed to function correctly, and then you find out later that you were kind of like sold a lie, almost.
I can't afford to do that.
Yeah, of course you can't afford. I don't need a lot of these potions, I just need some of them. You know, I'll keep, what is that, 20 pounds of Restore Fatigue? Oh, I actually need the Restore Healths. I don't need those ones. That's shock damage on self. Here, let's heal and kill ourselves at the same time.
A good price for a good customer.
Is your computer plugged directly into the wall or into a power strip? It's into a power strip. I'm not going to risk... we have too many storms around here for me to risk a power surge.
You drive. A good price. An excellent bargain. That's a good deal. You drive a hard bargain. A good price. You've made a good... Another Saturn. You too.
Oh, look at that. I'm not over encumbered anymore. I'm getting close to it, though. Ah, fair enough. I'm just thinking that sometimes the power strip could be playing a factor. Too much is pulling through it. There is a lot going through it. I mean, I got my computer, my webcam, a fan that blows underneath the table that my computer's sitting on, so that way it's got cycling air coming up from the other side of the table, just in case. I mean, my computer started acting better whenever we plugged it in. And I think that's it outside of my headphones. No, my headphones are plugged into the computer. That's their power supply. I don't know what the fourth plug-in is. Shouldn't be anything too special. I'm just trying to think of ideas without having to go into the parts replacement route. Yeah, that's the big issue that I was having was... I replaced the power supply, and that was like... I don't even remember how much the power supply was. It was like the cheapest thing I could fix. And then I wish I had ordered another set of RAM back when I did the power supplies, because that would have been $100, and now I think it's like 400, like a 4 times increase. My RAM's going out the roof right now, annoyingly, but I don't know. It's you want to open up? Open your shop. Jesus. That shouldn't be too bad then.
Not so loud, please. What a headache I've got. I'm Agnet the Smith. The Pickled, they call me. Sure wish I was pickled right now.
Oh.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. You're a fine negotiator. You bought that for a song. I appreciate. Take care.
This is the issue I've ran into, by the way, with like the people I've talked to are also like fairly big into IT, and once I tell them everything, I've even like told people the full specs of my computer, and like, your computer should be bending over arc raters. Arc raters shouldn't be bending over your computer. Something's going on. I'm like, well, yeah, something's going on. I'm sitting here, you know, unable to play a game, and I should realistically be able to play the game. They're like, we see why you're talking about this now.
I offer the finest goods
So, like,
and the lowest prices in all
everyone's
Cyrodiil.
told me with like, because the issue is what it is, it going to a PC repair store is actually like probably the best thing I could do for it. So don't feel bad that you weren't able to come up with you know, anything.
Thank you for... Take care.
Because it's not just you. It's... Oh boy, that is a big spike on my head. Okay. Well, I'm definitely a wizard now. I guess we will have to wait and see what the shop will have to say. Yeah, and if they fix it, I'm not even going to be mad. That's just going to be a simple, okay, sweet. So it's fixed. I owe you a couple $100. Hopefully it won't be too pricey in the long run. Well, as long as it doesn't... If they come down and say it's the RAM, I'm buying my own set. I don't need them to plug those in. I know how to take my RAM out and put it back in. The only pain in the ass is to get to my RAM, I have to take out my GPU. But
Good afternoon.
That's
Have you been to Skingrad?
not a super big pain in the ass.
Saved you, did he? Well, that's a good sign. I must apologize. It was never the Council's intention to put you in harm's way.
I had a friend even tell me, like, do you have XMP on or is it off? And like I started up my BIOS and it was on. He's like, try turning it off. And I turned it off and I've crashed less than this. And Arc Raiders lasted like 30 minutes and I crashed again, so it didn't really fix anything.
The Count's unique nature is not public knowledge. The Council wishes to keep it that way. At the time, it was believed that there was no reason to inform you, since it was not crucial to the task you were given. For that reason, I was unable to disclose more about his true identity to you. Clearly, that judgment was in error. I apologize. Archmage Traven feared that sending a high-ranking official with the guild might draw too much attention and provoke a reaction from the Count. We were also concerned that it might drive any necromancers in the area underground, making them more difficult to root out.
I see.
We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad. Our relationship with Hasseldor is tenuous at best. The Council has agreed to keep his nature a secret, and in exchange, he occasionally provides us with useful information.
What's his nature?
As a vampire,
Oh,
Count has few allies he can trust. He has disguised his nature from most, but cannot hide it from the Council of Mages, so he approached us with an accord. As you have seen, that agreement is under a great deal of strain lately. The Count does not agree with certain policies the Guild has established.
well, probably because he's a necromancer, dude. You protect a vampire?
It's not quite that simple. Hasseldor is powerful, to be sure, but the Council does not consider him to be a threat. After all, he has ruled over Skingrad for quite some time, without incident.
I would rather fix the PC than buy a new one. Pre-built, this was like $2,500. So fixing it for like $500 would be arguably the best scenario I could get out of that. So you no longer
We
trust
feared
Hasseldor.
Hasseldor may have been involved with the necromancers. Thanks to your involvement, it would seem that he is not. At least, not for the moment. We will continue to monitor the situation, but I assure you, we will make no further attempts to mislead you. You have done your job admirably, and I thank you for it.
Advancement.
Your services to the Guild have not
Come here,
gone
Penelope.
unnoticed. As of this moment, you have gained the rank of Evoker. Along with your new rank, please take this amulet. May it help keep you safe in times of danger.
Spell Drinker.
Farewell.
Ooh, spell absorption 18 points. Do I have an amulet on? I do not. So that's 18 plus 12 is 30. Yep. Plus 10 is 40. And then I have the Atronach. I guess I could just go here. I've got 90 points. So I shouldn't have to worry about casters anymore. If I get 10 more from something... Oh, what was my sigil? Not great. Your mic change has a slight echo. Oh, Lord. Give me a sec. Is my webcam trying to... Give me a sec. I thought I changed my webcam to never do audio. My webcam's disabled for the microphone. Give me a sec to see if I can find out what's going on here. You can find Frostspire on East of Bruma. Give me just a second, Neo. I apparently have an echo. So I gotta keep talking. You can find Frostspire on East of Bruma. Give me just a second, Neo. I apparently have an echo. I'm not hearing an echo. Okay, there you go, much better. I did nothing, Stupak. I did absolutely nothing. I mean, it's going to have an echo there for a second because I had to pull up my stream on my phone. Oh. Are you wanting to play fetch? Is that what you want? Okay, so I got a useless sigil stone. And you sent me to go... Oh, you want to keep playing fetch, apparently.
Well met.
Have you ever met anyone who barters better than Paladin?
Sedasha explained a bit about Garridan's tears. That's not really what I'm looking to do. I want to be... Did you not give me a quest?
I have a new task for you, and I assure you there are no necromancers involved.
You want it? You want it?
Are you ready for
it?
If not, I understand you've been through quite a bit lately. Very well. There's a research project going on at one of the Ayleid ruin sites on the eastern side of the province. Irlav Jirol is in charge of the project and is apparently in need of some help. I thought you might need a break after the things you've been exposed to lately. You can find Irlav in the Archmage's Tower.
Irlav Jirol?
He's a good man, but council matters have distracted him lately and he's been neglecting his other work.
Okay. Also, there's Alchemy Garden you can use. I don't really need the Alchemy Garden anymore. I've,
Irlav should be waiting for you. It's you. Hi.
Well, this is committing a crime. Oh! Someone came down. Was I not supposed to come up?
Up, you're
Okay,
about
here it is.
Vatican, are you? It's a damn shame.
You want it?
I haven't been giving the project the attention it deserves. The last report I received from Scaleel indicated there was some sort of problem.
New me.
A blocked passage or something that they couldn't get past. I'd investigate it further, but I'm needed here with the council. Ramanis says you've got a good head on your shoulders. Look into it for me, will you? You can find Scaleel at the site.
Numi.
Access is restricted, so you'll need this key.
You chose Atronach Burst Sign, which is one of the most difficult. Yeah, but it had the most magic attached to it. And I can make a bunch of potions. Frostfire is really good too. That's where you can make your spells. At least that's where the girlfriend did for her playthrough. I mean, I've got the ability to make them inside the Mages Guild.
We suspect that there are some interesting things inside, so a research project was established. Scaleel is there now, working on investigating the ruins. She's the mage heading up the on-site research. She can tell you more about
I never
whatever
played
it
with
is
any of the
that's
DLC, and this
impeding
sounds
their
like a
progress.
DLC thing.
I eagerly await your
I didn't
Hello,
have the
Master Wizard.
Hi
DLC for
there.
Oblivion growing up.
Bafil from the Arcane University is looking for someone to
How are
chase the
you
bandits
today?
from Camp Ailes.
There's too many people talking to me. I'm leaving. You guys are both good girls. Give me the long dog. It's mine now. Okay, so you said it's east of Bruma. So if I go out to these stables here. You guys want to see Frostspire so much. You want me to go to the Frostspire and be frosty. You have two puppers there? Yeah, I've got my older dog, which is currently trying to keep my long dog. Well, not my long dog. The long dog's... Is that Frostspire? Whatever that is, I'm going to it. Yeah, look up in the mountains. Yeah, so I was going to go there regardless because it's up in the mountains. And it looks pretty cool. Yeah, I've got two pups. Penelope's the one you can probably hear barking because my older dog just took her favorite toy, which is what I call the long dog. It's the thing I was just throwing out there for her to play fetch with. And Numi's possessive of the toys, and doing the Wound and Time quest gives you the Order Armor. Is the Order Armor good? And then Penelope's the beta of the pack, so all she can do is bark at Numi. She won't actually get... Okay, I'm done with the mountains. I can jump up this shit. May have made a mistake here. I don't think I can jump up this. Oh, Lord. I sold all the potions that I was using, and now I'm... Oh, here we go. Okay, so put these on 3, put these on 6, and then where's my Restore Fatigue? You're going on 4. Oh, shit, I meant to put those on 5. Here we go. And then where's my magic? Self. Put this on 6. Okay. Anyways, is the Order Armor good? Frostcrag Spire. Do I have to fight for this, or do I just get it because I found it? You guys are sending me into like a big ass boss fight. I feel it. It's gonna happen. Joke's on you, I got potions out my butt. I do like the front doorstep. I've arrived at Frostcrag Spire. I should make my way inside this curious but extraordinary tower. I think you just get it. Oh, it's a Dwemer ruin, right? Because I almost didn't get that picked. This is a good place for storage too. Yes, you can change the armor for upgrade version after you level up. I've discovered a dusty tome within Frostcrack Spire. I should read it to learn more about this unusual structure. That's a hand coming out of... Okay. After reading the Dusty Tome, I've learned that I can purchase everything I need to restore this place to its former glory from Orlinaway at the Mystic Emporium in the Market District of the Imperial City. As I pen this, I gaze upon the walls of my home and remember the very day its design came to fruition. Although it seems like yesterday, it was actually many years ago. I was an impetuous wizard. I wasn't simply satisfied living at the Arcane University. I spent years coming up with a design for my home, a place where I could practice my magic in peace and keep myself away from the prying eyes of my colleagues. I pored over tomes and dusty scrolls, scoured the bookshops of the land, and even delved into the ancient ruins looking for inspiration. Finally, as I rested my weary body at the camp outside of Bruma and marveled in awe at the majesty of the Geral Mountains, I became inspired. Like a madman, I began to sketch exactly what I wanted my grand dwelling to look like. It wasn't long before I had completed my masterpiece, put down my quill, and took a step back to see what I had wrought. Frostcrag Spire was born. And now an age overwhelms me and the glow is dying from my eyes. I wish to give the spire to you. The thought that my dream could one day crumble to ruin fills me with sadness. I know that you'll take care of your new home and if need be restore it to its former glory. Please heed my instructions carefully. There's so much to tell and the strength drains from my limbs. Frostcrag Spire contains many wonderful inventions. I've spent my whole life perfecting them and I hope you'll put them to good use. My pride and joy is the Atronach altar. By bringing 3 salts from the very same creatures to this altar, you can summon an Atronach familiar to do your bidding. It will obey your simple commands and defend you in times of need. Should you tire of it, simply speak to it and dismiss it. These fine creatures have protected me in my travels and should be of great use to you. With permission from the Arcane University, I've had a spell-making and enchanting altar placed in the tower as well. You have but to provide the mage tallow candles to power them, and they will serve you well. Working closely with my good friend Sindarian, the Master Alchemist of Skingrad, I have developed the Frostcrag Apparatus Table. This table is for the discerning alchemist and should help even the most difficult brews become easier to create. I've also reseeded my alchemy conservatory with the best ingredients Cyrodiil has to offer and some from beyond her borders. Finally, I've created portals to all the Mages Guild in Cyrodiil. This should make it easier to travel to them in times of need. I've entrusted most of my belongings to Orlinaway at the Mystic Emporium in the Market District for the Imperial City. There you'll find everything you need to bring Frostquire back from the dead. She may require compensation for her time and care watching these special items, but I assure you it's well worth the coin. Please take care of Frostcrag Spire. She was my home, and much of myself is infused with the stone and mortar. May your journeys be safe and the roads you travel free of danger. These don't work. Oh! Spare living? The vault? Spellmaking, altar, flame. Oh no, I used them all. What's the flame ground for? Oh, this is where they're gonna come out of the ground at. Okay. So, if I summon an Atronach, do I get to keep it until it dies? Like, that's the companion in this game? Okay, so... I'm guessing the Arboretum is where the Mystic Emporium is. Yeah.
You have
Numi, my older dog, has all of the stuffies now. The Chaos Armor quest from a note on a barrel in Talos Plaza, Imperial City. The Chaos Armor. Okay, I'm gonna go check that out. Is the Chaos Armor good? And yep, towards the Atronachs. Okay. Oh, it's not letting me fast travel. Penelope, you're a good girl. You really are. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. Oh, you just want to wrestle? You just want to fight a little bit? Got all that pent-up puppy energy and you want to spend it? I get that. Go get your toys. Go get your toys. Orenlaway? Something like that? Not you. Hey!
What can I do for you?
We need to talk about bartering,
Have a
I
look
assume.
around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
So, fairly cheap to just buy all this stuff.
That's a good deal. An excellent deal.
And do I have to wait some days, or is she good with...
Another satisfied. They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
Mostly the same as
Good day.
Order armor? Okay, so... It's instant? Okay, so I got the... I need to get the Chaos Armor quest from a note on a barrel in Talos Plaza. Does this game have Daedric armor in it? I have honestly forgotten. You said it's on a barrel? Here's some barrels. You walk the path of the new dawn. You would destroy the Septum's spawns. Liberated from your chains, follow us to herald his reign. The first you hold within your hands, onto the next one we command. Wolf's father, lord of the hunt, our lord's dominion he'd confront. His wolf's gaze you will follow, behind the tree the next will be. Okay. Found a strange note in the Imperial City's Talos Plaza. It mentions another note and speaks about the Lord of the Hunt. I should head towards Hircine's shrine and investigate. Okay, so yes, there is Daedric armor in this game, and it is also good. Ooh!
Have mercy. Just one coin.
Alright. Something about Hircine's shrine. Oh, well, that's shitty. That's a bit out of my way. Alright, friend, I'm off to bed. Have a good rest of your stream. Have a good Christmas tomorrow. Merry Christmas to you, Stupak. And I hope you have a wonderful morning tomorrow hanging out with all your family.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
So you're telling me this Chaos armor is what, the opposite of the Order armor, but is it light armor or heavy armor? Let me ask that. Or is it both? Oh shit. Forgot I had to go across the lake. After long, arduous hours of practicing jumping and controlling your falls, you have become a journeyman of acrobatics. It now costs considerably less fatigue to jump. Oh, that is a lot less. What level was it where I can jump on water? Oh, I guess I can now. It's just not every time. You can choose light armor or heavy armor. Okay, that's big. Which one looks better? What's it look like? I've got a lot of questions about this armor. I probably should just wait to go see it. No, you're a dog. You're not even a wolf. I'm not attacking it. That's not even a wolf. That's just a puppy. You're good. Go protect your master, dude. Don't give me a disease. So don't! And the armor for your horse, too. So, I remember there being like a, like horses die in this, but there was a horse that did not die. Which horse was that? I can't believe I've forgotten so much about this game. I've not done a playthrough in so long. Wait, it was, what the hell's the name of that horse? It was all black. The Dark Brother horse doesn't die. What was its name? Now at least I know. Is that dog still chase me? Jesus. I can't remember its name. But we will discover it at a later date. I've arrived at Hersing's shrine. The note should be behind a tree, found by following the wolf's gaze. This tree? Would you look at that? You walk the path of the new dawn, the gods you would have bygone. A new step towards salvation, let you fall towards temptation. From here the third you will seek, the fool, the vain, he who is weak, wishing to slave the weak souls. The horned fiend shrine is thy goal. Contemplate the fake prince. March then towards the light of dawn. It mentions a third note near the horned fiend shrine. I should head towards the Molag Bal shrine. Well, the sun rises. I don't think the shrine. Dude, these notes are far. Shadowmere, that's it, yeah. What are you fighting, bro? Oh, you're gonna die? No, he's not. That dude's a badass. You put 5 arrows into it, and I was just one shot away from it dying. Why are you still hunting stuff, dude?
You're pathetic. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Dude, he's all headshots. Brother, this dude's been on a rampage.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
You good now? Was that... Who are you? Imperial Legion Forester? He's He's just on a rampage in the woods, guys. He's going after them all. Dude took down like three trolls, a boar, and I took out the deer. But we're gonna say he took out the deer, because I mean, in all honesty, if his arrows weren't bouncing off the dang thing, he would have got it. How far? Why? I'm running it. I gotta explore. Who knows? I might find another Oblivion gate. And, I mean, come on, guys. This game is beautiful. They did an absolutely amazing job with running the graphics over this game again. I read somewhere that it's actually like you're playing the old Oblivion, but they literally just retextured everything. So whenever you're playing this game, you're actually playing like 2 games. And like they started getting in a little bit of trouble for it because it's messing with people's computers, I guess. What are you doing out here? Oh, we're not friends. If you do the invisible NPC quest at the end crossroad north of the city... What happens if I do the invisible NPC quest? Do I get a ring of invisibility? You can have free bed and chest too. Oh, well, I just got a... What's the trap? Come hither, rat. Oh, you're dead. I want you. I remember collecting all of these whenever I was a kid. There was something about them being shiny and blue and irradiating light. I wanted to decorate my house with them. I don't know what purpose they have besides they're worth 50 gold. Oh, come on, give it here. Thank you. And then the big blue ones, like the real big ones. Oh, Vendassel. Oh, for a second I thought Vendassel sucked. I don't know what kind of trap that is. I don't really want to mess with it. What? That is a strong... Oh, never mind. It's not a strong mud crab. It just didn't register the damage right. Okay. So, let's go a little bit further in. These are tombs of ancient high elves. Is that something I find out in the storyline? We got bandits! Come here, bandit. Fight me. I was not meant to get into this chest. You're not a
Get
bandit.
out of here while you can.
You are a boss fight, and I don't know if I can win this. But last time I killed Umbra,
What can I do for
that
you?
sword was good. You got nothing to say to me.
Umbra. It is everything. What? The blade. It hungers for souls.
This isn't going like the last interaction I had. No scrolling.
The blade. It Umbra shall feed.
Oh shit, that's strong. No, we're good, brother.
The best you can do.
Oh, if I could hit. I'm about to get full ebony. This is not as big of a boss fight as it was in Morrowind. That orc was nuts. Oh, everything's named Umbra? Oh, oh, where'd Umbra go? Give me your sword. $14 damage. Oh, armor. Oh no, I already put spell absorb on stuff. Is this actually... I gotta repair everything. Ebony armor's gotta be better than Dwarven. How much better are you? Gauntlets is 2. 4? Yeah, it's just all better. Oh, I don't like the helmet. And then 14 damage, and it just soul traps. Soul traps for life. I'm gonna sell these. That's a lot of gold. Oh my lord. Well, that sucks, Umbra. You didn't have a key? Umbra don't need no keys. Look at me go. Nine hours in, I've got a full stack of ebony. I forgot those things are a thing. I thought a bunch of shit was gonna shoot out of the ground, not me jettisoning to the ground. And that's why we run everywhere and do explorings. Instead of just... I might actually need to boost the difficulty up now. Yeah, instead of fast traveling. Felgaget Cave. Felgagelt. I am running, guys. I'm just slow. Okay, so the game has Azura Quest gives Azura Star 2, so that is a repeating thing in all the games then. I'm fairly certain, at least from 3 to 5.
Ha! You will never take me down!
I'm not gonna say Arrow of Cold. You can enchant arrows in this game? Do you have to do it one by one, or can you do it stacks? That's gonna get expensive.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna die?
Today you die.
That glass war mace, whatever it is, looks sick.
Now you will know pain.
I like how the guy in the background's still doing the whole "is the baby gonna cry" thing as I'm murdering all of his friends. Oh, because he's a bow user.
Now you will know pain.
What? Something about pain, brother? So, does every cave have something good in it? Oh, this is a... Why can't you even friendly? Ooh, big. Life isn't over. You can still get smarter or clever or more experienced or meaner, but your body and soul just aren't going to get any younger. Need black soul gem to trap human? I'm just killing people.
You
Who
sleep
are you?
rather soundly for a murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about to propose.
Gasp! Who are you? Explain yourself now.
In due time, dear child. In due time. First, an introduction. I am Lucien LeChance, speaker for the Dark Brotherhood. And you are a cold-blooded killer, capable of taking life without mercy or remorse. The Night Mother has been watching, and she is most pleased. And so, here I am. I come to you with an offering, an opportunity to join our rather unique family.
Say nothing. He hasn't
So,
explained himself yet.
I have your rapt attention. Splendid. Now listen closely. On the green road to the north of Breville lies the Inn of Ill Omen. There you will find a man named Rufio. Kill him, and your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood will be complete. Do this, and the next time you sleep in a location I deem secure, I will reveal myself once more, bearing the love of your new family.
I remember...
Please, Accept this token from the Dark Brotherhood. It is a virgin blade and thirsts for blood.
So
May it
nothing is
serve
what
you
listener
well,
do?
as does your silence. Now I bid you farewell. I do hope we'll meet again soon.
So if I say nothing, I become the listener?
Your path is clear. Send Rufy.
Look, dude, I'm trying to level up. I need you to walk away. Today, you suddenly realize the life you've been living, the punishment your body has taken. There are limits to what the body can do, and perhaps you have reached them. You've wondered what it's like to grow old. Well, now you know. Wait, is my level my age? Is there a level cap? I guess I'm gonna die of levels. I remember the Dark Brotherhood being like a really good quest line, like the best out of all 3 installments. You've been trying too hard, thinking too much. Relax, trust your instincts. Just be yourself, do the little things, and the big things take care of themselves. I think I've already read that one. Listener is the highest rank in Dark Brotherhood. Need finish the quest line. Okay. I'm still leveling. Been a minute since I found a bad guys. Life isn't over. You can still get smarter, clever, or more experienced, or meaner, but your body and soul just aren't going to get any younger. Okay, well. As exciting as the levels were. Well, if this one had good stuff in it, I'll never know. Wishbone Vault. I'm wishing for Daedric armor. Oh shit. Why are you all so good at dodging? You can spam lock after get the skeleton key. Where do I get the skeleton key from? Thieves Guild. Why do I feel like the end of each of these quest lines is going to be a Daedric artifact? What's my carry weight? 475? Bet. Yes, the Thieves Guild. I would have never guessed. Flawed Topaz, Flawed Pearl. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so the end of the dungeons are set up to have something good in them at least. Oh. I'm not the best mage. Maybe I should just switch it to touch. Some of the touch skills had a really fast, like, action time, too. Ooh, do I have better 70 points versus 52? Why, yes. Yes, I do believe so. Oh, can I do weakness to fire and then fire damage on the same spell? I'm gonna have to play with it. That's a lot of what Morrowind was playing with the game, seeing how you could break it. Hey guys, if you're not already subscribed, please go ahead and subscribe. I'm trying to hit 100 before the end of the year, and it would be very, very appreciated. Not even joking. I'd appreciate the shit out of you. Ask Neo for Harry. I talk to him every stream he jumps in here. I never ignore him. I never say anything to upset him. Cryostar. Say a Tatar. Look, the last one did good for me. I'm gonna do this one too. I'm a fairly nice guy. If either of you people want to give me a shot and subscribe.
This ends here.
Oh shit. Okay, now I'm starting to feel like a mage. Can't feel like a mage against that right now. But I can summon one. Harry also helps me with these games. He's played them a lot. Even though we never did find that water breathing helmet. That thing seems like I'm gonna have to watch YouTube to actually, or a YouTube video to actually find it. That it's in a little bit of a hidden spot. Is this a door? No. Oh, okay.
Was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Not sure how you knew I was here, but alright. Oh, I'm two-shotting. Your elven dagger was lit up like that was... Shit. Oh, yeah. I should just let you hit me. I got really high. No, I took off that armor. I still have high, spell absorb. Oh, you guys have sucky regents. This looks like a... Oh, look at that statue! The head got ripped off by a... Looks like an eagle or a phoenix? Dude! He got messed up. Here we go.
Who's there? Then do your work. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Okay. If I do summon any of these, it's gonna be a fire or flame atronach. The I can see how the ice ones would be too big and bulky in doorways. No, don't start casting magic now. Oh, it's got a lot of health though. It's a tank. Really weak to fire magic. Gorigarlus? Okay. If I had my own ruin thing, I would also name stuff crazy. This is like trying to pronounce the Daedric shrines or Daedric temples, whatever you want to call them in Morrowind, like a Cernabithiki.
Always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
Stop running, dude. A little bit of a chicken shit, not gonna lie. I don't know what's behind me. Skip. Hold up, we got 2 doors? Goraheim? Oh, this is the one I came from. I'm not jumping down there. Gorahame? I am the wizard god. Oh. Eat it. Oh shit. Okay. Definitely. That's expensive. That's not anywhere close to my staff. Oh shit. Back off. Give me your teeth. Don't want a pair of pliers to take care of him. Why is it all novice? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Those were like all headshots. Oh, he ate him right in the mouth, the cheek, and then one almost right between the eyes. This is also good for something. Yeah, I was planning on doing the flame matronachs. Oh. I'm gonna be able to recharge all my gear. Where'd I come in at? I'm assuming where it's telling me to go is where I came in at. Handle. Why'd I get hurt? Why am I getting hurt? Oh, it's spewing out green stuff. Let's turn that off. We're chill. We're chill. I turned you off. Stop smoking. Oh, okay. Those things are hurting me. This one's still smoking. Can I turn you off? The Atronach from Shivering Isles is the best. Okay, I can't turn those off. Oh, okay, okay. Ooh, little ladder. Ooh, with in-game chest. Summon Spider Daedra Tome. What? What? S's. S's. We're looking for some S's. Yes, I want that. I have a crazy spider. Trapdoor to the forest. I don't trust it. It looks like it has claws. What the hell are the two things? Why is there an army? Stop trying to attack the lady. Where'd the lady go? What the hell was she doing? Attracting that much attention? Ma'am! I see no movement whatsoever in the forest. Alright, well that sucks. Keep heading to my final destination, I suppose. I should have soul trapped the Minotaurs. That had to have been Grand Souls. Goddles Font Priory? Don't mind if I do. Why is there a priory out in the middle of nowhere? Aren't these normally in towns? Spider Daedra is a Black Widow. Yeah, I want her to be a Black Widow. Well, I don't want to steal from a prior. Oh, that's beautiful. The God rays coming down. It's like actual stained glass. Yeah, I want to be a Black Widow. I intend on it carrying me in a couple of battles. Oh, maybe that's what I should have on my last magic thing as a summon. What would that even be, self? Oh, I gotta start off with some scamping. 505 to summon a Dremora? Okay. What are you chewing on, dude? You got yourself a fortune cookie? Don't eat the plastic. We'll start getting my conjuration up. I do like that purple glow. If I could get all my spells to look purple, I would. Okay, so this is Molag Bal's Shrine. I've arrived at Molag Bal's Shrine and should be able to find the third note by following the light of the dawn. So the dawn's to the east, and I just saw it on the tree. You walk the path of the new dawn. On the world's truth the lights shine on. His might forever unrivaled, his enemies to dust crumbled. So close to greatness you are, the end of the path is not far. Where the Larceus meets the bay in a city full of decay, praying for luck to a statue, the old lady holds the last clue. I've been at that statue. I found it mentions the last note's location in Decayed City where Larceus' river touches the bay. It speaks of some sort of lucky old lady. Yeah. You kiss her cheek or whatever and she gives you good luck. Oh, where was she? So, if it meets the bay, this is the Topol Bay. This is a sea, that's not a bay. So it's got to be Leyawan. Which one of you's got the plastic? Give me the plastic. Yeah, I don't care that you guys have a fortune cookie, I just care that you're chewing on plastic.
There's a charge in the air. Are you casting some distractions?
I remember being at one of the gates.
Have mercy. Just one coin.
Through steady practice, you've discovered more creatures to summon from the plains of Oblivion. You are now a journeyman in conjuration magic and can cast journeyman level conjuration spells. That doesn't look like a lucky old lady. Yeah, you're not the one I'm looking for. City of Decayed. Is it talking about Kvatch? Does Kvatch have a statue? What was the... It mentions the last note's location. In a decayed city where the Larceus River touches the bay, it speaks of some sort of lucky old lady. What's the Larceus River? This is the Lover Nibbin? This is a bay, Nibbin Bay. I bet it's Breville. I mean, I sure shouldn't see the statue in Leyawan. Yeah, this looks more decayed. This
Greetings
is more
to you.
fitting.
What?
What's new with you?
You got a bunch of like little shacky shacks. And this looks like the statue. I have arrived at Breville's lucky old lady statue. The fourth note should be nearby. Well, I'm gonna give her a little kiss. Do I get my wish? Right, so is it on the statue?
I believe nothing's been done yet. This is simple. Go. Have you heard any word about the other provinces? Good day.
Did I just not see it? Oh! You walk the path of the new dawn. Lord Dagon welcomes you on. A scheme within a scheme, another way to reach the dream. Your sister in faith shall find the shy Dunmer we now design. Familiar with the burning fire, she will guide you to the pyre. Bring us to her to be blessed. Rejoice in succeeding our test. The statue in Breville. It mentions a shy Dunmer, familiar with fire, who can guide me to the pyre. I should head towards the nearest inn to try to find her. I'm going to take the note. So, nearest inn. Oh, this town sucks so bad. Do you guys even have shop signs up? Or am I just... Something about a lady who's used... You're a dude. You're a dude. You're a creepy looking dude. Probably the fangs. It's definitely the mouth. Go to the second floor looking for a female. What time is it in game? I might need to wait.
What do you want?
Do you know of a lady?
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city?
Your teeth don't
Good
match
day.
your face.
Gilgondrin. Silver home on the water has beds and food. What's your pleasure? I've sighted the Forlorn Watchman again. Every time I see that ghost, it gives me the creeps.
The Forlorn Watchman.
The Watchman looks like he may have been a sailor. No one knows where he came from, or why he looks so sad. I don't like talking about the dead like they're some kind of tourist attraction, but that spirit has been making his ghostly journey for years now. We've learned to just accept that he's there. Every night, short as clockwork, he appears at Bunwatch Camp at 8 on the shore of Nibbin Bay. He's never harmed anyone, but most people give him a wide berth. You seem curious enough, so I'll be glad to pinpoint where he appears on your map.
Thank you. Look at that.
Farewell.
11:53 p.m. So let's wait till 8 a.m. and see if she comes out of her room.
Good to see you.
Brokil Roshader, Lord High Warden of the Taps, Gilgondrin's most prized customer. I taste everything, over and over and over again.
Yeah, you look like you eat a lot of food, brother.
Apparently, some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deep Scorn Hollow. The Dark Brotherhood will not like that.
I don't know what Crimson Scars is.
It is a terrible responsibility, being Breville's first citizen of the Ale Tub. But I suffer under the burden like a sure green orc.
All right.
Care.
Creepy. Give her another hour to get out of the room, maybe?
What do you want? I've sighted the Forlorn Watch. Be seeing you.
So they're all just talking about ghosts in here. At the end called Lonely something. Well, this was not called Lonely. Yeah, that was Silver Home on the Water. The Fair Deal. Fighters Guild. I assume this is the Mages Guild. Nope. House. Is this an inn? Nope.
Hey.
Well, then it's not the closest inn because I was just at the closest inn, I'm pretty sure.
What's the news from the other parts of town now?
Nothing I'd like to talk.
None of these have signs up. Oh, here we go. The Lonely Suitor Lodge. Okay, that's the Lonely something. Oh, lady.
Morning. Good morning. Apparently, some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in deep...
Ranaline, I cook at the Lonely Suitor.
Mythic Dawn
You
notes.
found the notes, you share our vision. But I did not survive this long by being trusting. All right. Excellent. How nice. What a thought that will get you something.
Okay, well, if you say that's going to
You
give me
found the
something.
notes. You follow the will of the Lord of Change. You are the last that was needed. Go to Mingo Cave, dressed as one of us, and revel in the fire.
Oh.
Bye.
Anvil is all in an up...
Mingo Cave. So I'm joining the Mythic Dawn cult? I was right next to this cave on the third note. They had me do a serious amount of traveling just to end up back where I was. Horsey! Come on, Horsey. I don't know if I'm faster than you or you're fat. I think you're faster than me, not by much though. Oh, there's a... Well, I don't think I was hitting the will-o-wisp. Well, prior Mirabelle didn't make it either, so now his horse can talk to him in the afterlife. I can infiltrate their ranks if I don their robes before entering. Wait, I just drop them? Why is it just dropping them? Uh-oh. I don't think any of those hit that Minotaur out there. So... Okay, now it's letting me equip them. Alright. Infiltrating the ranks of the Mythic Dawn. Well, yes! How shocking!
We are blessed by an envoy of Lord Dagon.
Well, that's good. What about you? Same thing?
We are blessed by an envoy of Lord Dagon.
Don't mind me. Hello,
May
brother.
the Sovereign of Destruction be with you.
Not what I would ever open up with the new member. Oh, they do. This isn't good. This isn't good at all. I've infiltrated. That's big.
mortal. Our prince's power is closed. Bow to the will of Mehrunes Dagon, and take this puny imperial life to assert your hatred of the Septums.
Not what I thought I'd be doing on a
Burn
Wednesday.
him! Don't light the fire!
Oh, that's unfortunate. I have obeyed Mehrunes Dagon and his will and reduced the guard to ashes. I shall request my reward now.
You have greatly pleased my lord. You will act as a herald of his coming and wear his attire.
Daedric?
The sovereign of destruction.
You said it was chaos armor.
Offers you equipment befitting someone as bloodthirsty as yourself. Crafting it is beyond mortal abilities, hence you'll need to summon me whenever you need a new one.
Do you help fight? Probably not. It lasts 5 seconds. I can now summon Mehrunes Harbinger at any time to obtain items imbued with Mehrunes Dagon's power. I should speak to Snack Grabura at the Chestnut Handy Stables about crafting a matching set of horse armor.
Be quick about it, mortal. Which of my lord's boons do you require?
Unlike an arm piece.
Meaningless chores. Be more specific.
I prefer heavy armor.
Which heavy armor piece do you want to soften your enemy's blows?
Oh, all of them. That's easy.
Enjoy the might of Mehrunes. What else do you want?
Boots of Cataclysm. Okay, I'd like a
A
weapon.
meaningless.
Bladed.
With what do you want?
A long sword.
Take it, mortal. Do you dare ask for more?
No,
I will
no.
allow you to ask for more.
Okay, so I'm over encumbered. So there's a choice to be made here. 4 armor versus ebony armor, which is at 4. So it's dependent upon which one looks the best. Oh shit. Okay, so I like the ebony boots more. I'm not a big fan of that red. Gauntlets and greaves. That helmet just don't match. I really hate the helmet. Not a big fan of the cuirass either. Ebony armor was a lot more sleek looking. And so 12. Oh, I need to repair to make sure that these are accurate. Is it actually better? Cuirass of Catalysm 12. Umbra's Cuirass is 10. Then I got 4 on the boots. 4, 7, 4. 4, 6, 4. 12 on the shield. 15 on the shield. Son of a bitch. It's better. Okay. I'm not happy about it. Oh, I can just pick them back up at a later date. And then the weapon. 44 pounds and does 12 damage. Mine's better. I already know mine's better. 15 damage and 0 pounds. How am I overburdened? The shield. I do like the way that looks on the back, though. Okay, so I need to go up to Frostcrag and put all my Umbra stuff. Because that's all really cool armor. And then if I guess Daedric armor at this point is going to be the only upgrade I can find. I don't even know where you get Daedric armor at. Frostcrag was up here. So I'm trying to think if there's even an upgrade I would have access to. I don't think so. I think I just have to level up a bunch. I will be going into the vault to get rid of the Umbra stuff. Results of hard work and dedication always look like luck, but you know you've earned every ounce of your success. Take the Nern route. This almost feels like a Telvanni tower done right. Got portals instead of... Oh! Oh! Yeah! Oh yeah. Storage space out my butt. I got a tan mug in here? Whatever. You're about to have the full Umbra set. Oh, I need to summon her again.
Be quick about it. Which of my lord's boons do you enjoy? I would.
Just because I think it would look good up here. Oh, I forgot you can just pick up items. Weapon, Daedric dagger. Oh, no, I just drop it. Okay, whatever. Yeah, that looks good. We'll do a flame astronaut. You're my best friend. Come on. Hey. Follow. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. I'm actually a mage. Oh, I could theoretically be dual summoning because I can summon another one of those. No, I didn't mean to. No, I didn't mean you. You got 5 seconds to disappear. Thank you. Is my astronaut gonna die? Probably. Fort Harun. Silvertooth Cave. Let me do a fort. I haven't done a fort since I started the game. Ooh. Oh yeah. Remember Taproot being big. Not in this game, it's not. Here we go. A high willpower allows something. Oh! It did survive. Jewwax, that should be worth 200 gold coins. I guess I will soul trap you. I did not want that Minotaur horn. So Landrews are grand. Minotaurs are grand. Never mind. I think Minotaurs are greater. kind of look like the aliens from Mass Effect. The Landrews? Drows? I don't know what they're called. Hall of Eternal Flame. It's gotta be good with a name like that, right? This has had basically no loot since I've started. Okay, forts seem a little counterproductive. Oh, I'm also missing a giant hallway. I don't like the thought of me traveling around and in one of my pockets it's just a bunch of ogre teeth. Ogre teeth and Drew Wax. There we go. Or not. Legate assembly. Well, that treasure hunter died before he ever got to the treasure. That's not boding well. Defensive boost home. I think that treasure hunter messed up by coming into this fort the same way I did. Oh, it gave me diseases. Was it a potion to cure disease? I think was the name. Thank God. Oh no. Not fortify, restore. Oh, this isn't good. I'm getting massive vibes from fighting the greater... Oh, what they call those? The greater things in Morrowind, where it just zaps the shit out of your strength. What is that? 14.2 pounds? Just in arrows. How many iron arrows do I have? We'll switch to steel arrows. We'll get rid of the iron arrows. I can run again. Wasn't Greater Bone Walker? Get my disease cured real quick before it sets in real bad. I'm pretty sure all the diseases have multiple tiers in this game.
Hi there. Anvil is all in.
There we go. Big. Very big. I don't really remember what I was doing. I do know I need to sell some crap, though.
Hi there. Irene Metric moves with such grace. Saying they say syndicates of wizards around here not long ago. I prefer to just in the land of the old. Some of the conversations they have are truly sight of those creatures.
Could be a dangerous situation.
Best defense. This will buy my armor, my boots and my armor from...
The best defense. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you? A pleasure. Farewell. My pleasure. Please continue. Let's do business. That's a good deal. You drive a hard bargain.
That's a lot of weight and restore health.
You've made a good... You've made a good bit of... And... That's... a good... An excellent bargain. That's a good deal. And That's a good deal. Shoe dri- You drive a hard bargain. A fine transaction.
Oh. I guess I should just put those in a chest.
You've made... That seems a fair price.
Those Welkland stones weighed a lot. 1 pound?
That's a good deal.
Okay,
Thank you for your patronage.
I think it's it. What did you have?
May I interest
Anything
you in
good?
some of my fine wares?
I should have looked before I sold. No, you don't have anything good.
Farewell.
Alright. How about you?
I'm Bernardo. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
What's your other show details, I guess? Drain health on self for 20 points.
I appreciate your business.
Yeah, thank you for your
Bye.
patronage. You sell some crap, dude.
How about mixing up some...
I wonder if that ticks. Because if you're just constantly hurting yourself wearing the armor, what's the point of the armor? What did you
Herbal
want?
Grow Orkog knows you need axes and blunt weapons. Slash and Smash, the big orc weapons shop. What can I interest you in?
Nothing you have I want, so sorry
You
about
too.
Please don't run up on my fire atronach ever again. Mystic Emporium. I'm looking for some OP gear. And I don't
Welcome
think
to
they
the
give it.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
I sold some burgundy linens that you'd probably want. Hands of the Atronach. Resist all 20%. With 4 armor. I don't need to resist if I can just absorb it.
Good day.
If you had something for like physical damage, I'd take that. Stonewall shields. This might be good. Something with
Stonewall shield.
reflect damage, maybe?
Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
That's big. Feather on self, 45 points. I wonder how much feather I can add to stuff. Shield on self, fortify block, fortify heavy armor, and drain light armor.
Farewell.
Doesn't really come off as Stonewall. Alright, what was my quest? I don't want to do the Forlorn Watchman. I already did this. Why is it not complete? Just to get this shit out of my inventory. Skin grad. I remember being something like Nirnroot was the best healing item in the game. Could be wrong on that. Maybe that was Skyrim.
What?
What? So, you've brought some... Yes, this is a genuine Nirnroot sample. Very nice quality, in fact. That gives me an idea. Since you already know what they look like, do you feel up to a bit of a collecting expedition? Excellent. But before you go, you're going to need to learn a bit more about Nirnroot. Otherwise, you may walk in circles and never find any. A few years ago, an adventurer not unlike yourself sold me a musty old tome containing alchemical formulas. Most of them were worthless. But one of the moldy pages contained a recipe for a potion known as an elixir of exploration, a sort of ultimate dungeon delver's brew. The formula looked sound, except it required an extremely rare ingredient. Yes, you guessed it, the Nirnroot. I put the book aside because, frankly, I had so many other delicate experiments going on that I just didn't have the time to go plant hunting. Now that you're here, that changes things. The Elixir of Exploration is a multi-purpose potion that was obviously created with the Dungeon Explorer in mind. The formula describes many magnitudes of the brew. If you're interested, I wrote a short missive about it for the Imperial Alchemy Symposium. You bring me 10 samples of Nirnroot.
I have that.
And I'll make the elixir available to you at a huge discount, as well as give you one for free.
What's it do?
The
That
best
find item
place
on it?
for you to start would be Shade Leaf Copse, which is a part of the Great Forest northeast of here. Good luck, and hurry back with more of the Nirnroot.
I've now found a total of 10 Nirnroot.
How goes the search? Fantastic! You actually found 10 of the Nirnroot. I'll begin making the Elixir of Exploration right away. According to my research from the tome, I'll need at least 20 more Nirnroot to make the next magnitude of elixir. In any case, if you come back in about 24 hours, I should have the weaker elixir ready for you.
Okay. So I'll come back whenever I have the 20 some odd Nirnroot. That's a heavy investment.
The days you're lucky.
Said something about Shade Leaf though. Maybe there's 20 there. Watch, there be like 2 there. Head east after I get here. Would you look at that east? Oh. Coblin Gems Cave. Well, I guess we're going to close an Oblivion Gate. I'm going to try to close these as I come up to them. Charge! He knocked down my flame atronach. That one killed it. Those things are kind of squishy. If I can armor my horse, can I armor my flame atronach? What the hell are you doing in the rock, brother? That's unfortunate for you. Your target practice. I'm done picking up Age of Hearts. They don't make anything useful in my eyes. And more when I collected the crap out of them for the restore health. This one I'm not really having an issue getting health potions though. I don't think this is... Oh, it blew itself up in the minefield. GG. Popped him, man. The cave. No, but it was a fleshy pot. I like these. Superior spell reflection tome. Yes, yes. The magic you can only learn in Oblivion. Haha! I like you guys' lava pit, but where am I supposed to go next? How do I get up to the tower? I guess... I think I just guessed wrong. Back at the start. Wait, am I supposed to go to that tower? Oh, Lord. It does have a door on it. Oh, here's a door. Nether tunnels. We're gonna see the tower's nether regions. I think I took a wrong turn. Oh, shit. Oh! Alright, so there's a hole in the ground? Oblivion Cave. So nether tunnels to Oblivion Cave. Oh. Straight. So you find Daedric stuff just out in the open? Oh, that looks so much better. Where's that? Let's get rid of this Cataclysm stuff. Daedric's gotta be the best in the game. Another Oblivion Cave. Well, I'm higher, I think. Another cave. Red Nash tunnels. I'm just kind of heading up as much as I can. Now that I know Daedric stuff is dropping, albeit probably fairly rare, I'm gonna start looting. Am I in an altar? Is this the base of the... This gotta be the base of the tower. I wonder if you can only find Daedric stuff inside the Oblivion Gates. That would be a cool thing that they did. No, I'm still not at the... Oh, okay. I'm up a level or something. Here we go. It's just a pain in the butt to get to in this gate. I'll have to respect the ones that are short and sweet. Dude, you might be banishing some, but I don't think it's me. You got Daedric on you? You banished the Daedric item off this corpse. Penelope, what are you doing? Transcend it. Here's a sub, matey. Happy holidays. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're getting me super close to my goal. I'm gonna have to change the sub goal now. You have a Merry Christmas as well. I'm an 89. Woo! I'm growing fast, guys. I like it. Oh, I didn't mean to shut that off. 89 out of 100. 11 away. That changed the name of it, right? Yes. Thank you so much. Oh, what was that Transcendent? Gotta roll down to the T's. Shock damage on strike and Night Eye and self. Waste. Something's not happy with me. Yeah, in open combat, you're not the best, are you, bud? Giant gecko. This is it. Dude said there'd be nerd roots here. I got 2. 2 and a troll. I'm disappointed in the amount that is here. How far in the game are you? I can't tell what gear you have on with Remastered. So one of my friends here, Neo, told me about the Chaos Armor set. I've got a Daedric shield with, I found Umbra running down a random dungeon. In Morrowind, the Umbra was a little bit different on finding. But I've got Minotaurs and Landrews spawning naturally, I guess, in game. I've saved Martin from Kvatch, and I believe that's as far as I've gotten to the main story line. Martin seems fairly chill. Oh, I got him to the temple, whatever the temple's name is. Cloud Runner, Cloud Ruler. I haven't played this game in 15 years. I just got the remaster and said I'm doing it. So if I mess up any of the names, that's well, it's gonna happen. I couldn't remember Shadowmere's name for the longest time. The forts kind of sucked on loot. Aw man, should have ran some dungeons with Martin at your side. Oh, because he's an essential NPC, isn't he? I just got done playing Morrowind, and Morrowind, the essential NPCs you can just kill. So I haven't been thinking about cheesing the game like I do in Skyrim. Like, I've put a lot of hours into Skyrim. I know that game pretty well, but yeah, Oblivion, I forgot essential NPCs were a thing until Captain Mattias, I think, went down in the fight to retake Kvatch. And I thought he was just dead, because I was thinking Morrowind, you know, like, oh, he's done. And no, he got back up. He doesn't do much, but man, is he handsome and good for moral support. He kind of looks like what's that actor name? I mean, hell, he sounds like him too. It's Christmas. It's 2 in the morning for me. Hell yeah, farm. Does that mean you got your gift cards now? It'd be cool if she gave them to you at 2 in the morning. I'm not gonna lie, you'd be running down to Walmart so fast. Or no, they'd be Steam gift cards. Yeah, you'd just be on Steam. They wouldn't even see you for Christmas, buddy. They'd have to drag your computer into the living room. It's Boromir, isn't it? Yeah, the same guy who plays Boromir. Yeah, they look... Yeah. Yeah, they look almost identical. You're right. 100% it's Boromir from Lord of the Rings. What was that actor name, though? I'm terrible with names. I want to say it's like... Chris something? Sean Bean. That's it, yeah. He sounds like him, too. Is he the voice actor for Martin? Not gonna lie, you caught me by surprise. I just got hunted. What am I doing? This is what I've been meaning to do. I thought I had it marked the entire time. Way over here. No, I don't. I would be getting this only in the morning. Well, I feel like your sleep schedule is going to be flipped where you're not up at like 1 o'clock in the... Well, actually, no. I think you're going to stay up 24 hours straight. I only know Patrick Stewart is the Emperor. I don't know Martin for sure. That's fair. I don't know who Patrick Stewart is. But, that would be sick if they had Sean Bean, actually. Because he looks just like him. I wish that they would come out with a Lord of the Rings game that was up to like Bethesda scale with you actually get to go exploring throughout all of Middle-earth.
Together, they pick apart the carcass.
I've read all the books a while back, and there's so much that the movies miss.
It seems it is more so now. So long.
I have to access to Google. I will check. Thank you. I don't like alt-tabbing out to check stuff. You think I'm going to be up all night playing Cyberpunk 2077? Oh, dude, I don't... It's not really a think. It's more of a I know you will. You're going to like 36-hour burst that game. First run. With how much you've been talking about it, I would be shocked if you didn't. Holy smokes, it is Sean Bean? That's Bethesda for you. They might have some of the goofiest glitches, but boy, they used to pull out the right voice actors. And give nods in game even. Never alt-tab midstream, that's psycho behavior. I have to in order to update the name of the stream. To update the sub goal. But that's normally the only thing I'll alt-tab out for. Unless I have one of my normal chatters like FarmForge in here. And he's referencing something that I have no idea what it is. In which case, yeah, I will Google that, but I'll bring that up on my main monitor so he can watch me do it.
You have business here? Don't tell me Jarl sent you.
Jarl sent me. That's,
Erlov sent you, did he? Figures. He can't be bothered to come check on his own project, so he sends someone who knows nothing about it. And this is supposed to help? No offense to you, friend. It's not your fault. And perhaps you can help. If you can figure out how to use the pillar, I'd be thrilled. You're welcome to try your hand at it.
Pillar.
That's what we're calling it, only because we don't know what it really is. Or was. It's magical, we know that much. Enchanted somehow. We think it's a lock of some sort, but haven't been able to figure out how it works. All I can say for sure is that it reacts to magic, badly most of the time. Several mages were hurt attempting to cast spells at it. It's at the bottom of the ruins, if you wish to try your luck. Be careful though, it could be quite hazardous to your health. Best to play it safe. No complex magic. Stick to basic spells with single effects. It's not worth taking unnecessary risks. What a waste of my talents.
I vaguely remember this. Okay.
Be careful in here.
You should grab yourself the Fingers of the Mountain spell to go with your Chaos Armor. Oh, how do I get the Magica Loria? How do I get the Fingers? Oh, I had the book at one point for the Mages Guild. Av Mafre Nagaya. Av Molag Aniamus. Magica Scylla. Not really worried about it hurting me. What about Spark? Nope, I didn't like that. What about if I start with Spark? Didn't like that either.
Sent you in to try your...
Pill.
I don't know how much Skalil told you. We know that it reacts to magic, but every time we've tried, the thing shocks whomever casts the spell. It hasn't been fatal for anyone yet, but we stopped trying after the first few attempts. I can tell you, it really hurts. The only thing we haven't figured out is the markings. See them on the walls?
Magic 12 gauge from Mage Guild.
But I don't know how. If we had some sort of reference, something to compare them to, we might be able to decipher them.
I gave the book to Tikius or whatever his name is.
Skalil might have a book that would be useful, but she's been sulking over the way Earloft's been treating her. Perhaps you could ask her for it. Be seeing you.
I'll go get a book. Lady? We're... Yeah, she was in this room. Oh.
If there's anything about Vatican you need to...
I need a book.
This place has been nothing but trouble as far as I'm concerned. Since we disposed of the creatures that had taken up residence here, it's been nothing but a fight to figure out how the place works. The pillar has had us stumped for more than a week now, not to mention the injuries it's caused. I don't know why Dental is even trying. This is doomed to fail. But fine. If he wants it, he can have it. It's just one more thing I'll get blamed for in the end.
You'll never truly be Archmage without magic fingers.
What a waste of my talents.
I still get magic fingers after giving the book to the guy? Instead of the one lady?
Yes? You got the book, eh? Good for you. I've given up trying to deal with her for now. I'll tell you what, I'll take the book, and then if you can read me the inscriptions, I'll see if I can find translations for them.
Okay.
Okay, what do you need Mafre seems to translate to frost, so a spell with frost damage should work for it. Anything else?
Frost.
According to this, it translates to from fire, life.
Okay, so I did fire.
Fire it is then. Anything else? It means Magica darkens. Considering the other inscription, it could be translated to mean Magica wanes, along with Magica waxes. Perhaps a spell that damages magicka is what you're looking for.
Fire, frost, damage
It means
to magic.
magicka shines. Taken in context with the other inscription about magicka darkening, perhaps there's an alternate translation. If we assume it means magicka waxes, then a spell increasing magicka might be what we need. Something that fortifies it, perhaps.
Okay.
This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
You had a box of supplies somewhere. Where'd you put them? Where'd you put your supplies, sir? Fortify magic. Damage magic. Frost. And then fire. Okay, so I just have to use these 4 scrolls. Oh shit. Do they have a particular order? Yes. Yes, they do. Please tell me I saved before I did this. I'm assuming I picked up the scrolls and then saved. Okay, good. So it's gonna be what? Fire first? Oh, it doesn't like shock. Okay, so fire. Ooh, I can use my staff for the shock. So not fire first. Or no, it's fire first. And then... Oh, this is where we get sketchy with it. I'm saving inventory. I don't think it was elevate, so damage. Magicka. Oh, that's untouched. Magicka Sewer, I think is what it was called. I didn't like that either. What? I'm safe scumming the shit out of this. Wait, it wanted frost, not lightning. Okay, so fire. Then what was it? Frost ice storm? Hard ass puzzle. Okay, and then elevate. Okay, so fire, frost, sewer, elevate. This is why you have saves. So, fire. I remember doing this on my 360 while my parents fought in the other room. I don't remember it quite like that, but yeah, I get that. My parents fought at other times. Okay, and then it was sewer. My parents tried to not fight around me, which and now elevate, which I actually count as a blessing. And now I do the same with my daughter, where if me and my wife are gonna fight, it's away from her. I solved the puzzle. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, let's go talk to these people. Let them know what we did. We did the thing they couldn't.
Well, would you look at that? Someone will need to see where this goes. I think you should go. You've done all the hard work, after all. If there are any discoveries to be made, you should be the one to make them. You deserve that much. Be careful and watch your step.
I'm not going to fight him. I like discoveries attached to my name. Yeah, my parents split up for about a year. And they, my dad moved down to Alabama. And my mom stayed in my state. Oh, I'm silenced. Silence this! Oh, he's coming to silence me. But, they ended up getting back together. Oh, my parents tried not to fight in front of us, but sometimes them arguments got loud. Yeah, that's the one thing that's like really hard to control, especially when it's like a heated argument, is how loud you're being. Oh! Oh my god. I don't know if that instantly kills you or not, but I'll take a win where I can get him. How did silencing work for your friend, buddy? Oh yeah, you couldn't see him. Okay, they're learning. I'm falling for that again. Close call, holy. Yeah, I was not expecting, something wants to shoot me. I was not... Wasn't expecting that either. I understand why mages have staffs now. You get silenced, just whack them with the staff. This reeks of a boss room. What'd the button do? Oh, we got stairs. We got stairs now. Well, this isn't good. Give me your staffs. I want a glowing staff. Oh, that does like no damage. That's worse than mine. Whoa, staff doesn't get silenced. That's sweet. What? Oh, I see the wraith. The thing lift up? No. How do I lift the thing up? Wait, is that a button? No. Oh, there's a button up here. Ancient Elven Helm. I found an object deep within Vatican. I should take it to Skaleel. Oh, this one goes up. Yeah. It's really nice coming back to some of these games that are... Oh, so if they have holes in the ground, they go down. If they don't... Oh, those things are casting at me. Do you think they will ever remaster Morrowind or any others? I've been hoping for a Morrowind remaster for like 20 years. I don't think that's going to happen. From what... I was talking to some guy who Googled some stuff, and I wasn't privy to the Googling. He said that like Morrowind, because it's such an old... old game, they would have to like actually remake the entire game from scratch. From my understanding, Oblivion is just retextured on top of the old textures to make it better, or something like that. So like everything else in the game is the same, but it's just new textures. Whereas with Morrowind, they'd have to rewrite the entirety of the game. They can't just throw new texture files on it.
What's that you have there? That looks important, whatever it is. I think you've really found something.
Yeah, I found it, not you.
You'd best get that to Erlaf back at the Imperial City as soon as possible. He'll want the mages there to examine it more closely.
That's fair.
What a waste of my talents.
But, if they remade Morrowind, I honestly think that their sales would be out the roof. But I also think that they would mess it up, because they changed so much of this game with you no longer have to, I remember like every save, or not every save, every game I would have to make a character specifically like low-leveled in block, low-leveled in heavy armor, regardless of what my end game was supposed to be, run to the arena and get it all leveled for endurance. All the visuals are new and rendered in Unreal on top of Bethesda engine. Okay, so they did just like retexture it then. But he told me that like the old textures are actually underneath the new textures. He could have been wrong on it, I don't know. Like I said, I didn't do a lot of research into it. I just thought it was like a cool little tidbit. But if they took Morrowind away from the D&D style of game, I would probably hate it at that point even. Because that was what made Morrowind hard, is the chance to hit. It made it so gratifying whenever you get like to a higher level and you're able to actually hit stuff 95% of the time, and your opponent can still have the ability to dodge because you can't circumnavigate their, well, without cheesing the game, you can't circumnavigate them dodging. You know, you can do like the soul gem trick or whatever, the soul trap spell, whatever it was, to boost your stuff up so high that they'll never be able to dodge. Just looking at the models, they look very higher poly count. I don't know what that means, but I'm happy that you do because you might be able to explain it to me. What is a poly count? Is that... I know very little about rendering. You know, I'm gonna run there. Get some exploring. Muck Valley Cavern doesn't sound good. Nagastani does. So like Nintendo 64 Zelda is really low polygon count. It's the amount of shapes used on each model. So it would be like how round they could get something to look. It would be less lines in the shape. Or I guess it would be more lines in the shape with a higher poly count. Whereas a lower one, it would be like a circle would actually be like a... Say it's really low, just to make the difference dramatic, right? Like a... Trying to make a circle look more hexagonal. Or octagonal. Rather than an actual circle itself, which is like what? Unlimited... Exactamundo? Okay, sweet. Oh, I had to switch. Oh! Getting dinked. Oh, okay, they did have a little treasure chest. Little treasure to go with the zombies. Yeah, I would say it's a very big difference between old Oblivion and remastered. Because I remember in old Oblivion, like, beyond making characters looking goofy because I was young at the time, but, like, there was a lot of straight lines. So much so that you could get, like, nose fully pointed and make stuff look insanely unrealistic. Okay, I'm assuming I'm about to get poisoned. Yeah. Sorry, one of my uni electives is the game dev course and we're learning Unreal. Don't be sorry. You have been able to share your wealth of information. I learned something new today, polycount. So my nerd is showing. Don't feel bad. I prefer nerds over your regular people all day long. The conversations are so much better. It's not small talk. It's like actual... You're talking with people who like to learn new things. And that's... The hell? Oh! Oh, it's one of the traps and it's got something on it. Okay, I see what's going on. Oh, no, it's not a... It is a trap. It's a big trap. This is bad trap. I should have just ran around that. Maybe not. But still, conversations are, those are rough ones. I can still navigate through a stealth conversation, but I like being lost in the conversation. But I've always enjoyed learning new things. I just wish college was free. I would actually probably go every summer. At least a class, right? If it was free. One day the human race might get there. I don't know if it'll happen in my lifetime, but it'd be really cool if it did. Oh, he's got a... Oh yeah, they can't spawn with axes. I really need to get a higher unlock spell. Wait, was this the end of the dungeon? Nuh-uh. I don't think this is where I came in at. It's not. Is it? Ooh, a Varla stone. That's not a Welkless stone. I'm a computer science student. It's very likely that I won't be able to find employment after graduation due to AI. So I'm just trying to learn as much as I can about everything. Well, doesn't computer science also help make AI? Forgive my ignorance on that, but I feel like that's true. I'm not saying making AI is going to be a great job, but if they have jobs about, you know, I don't know, explaining to the CEO what the AI guy is doing or what the AI is doing. I mean, there's definitely about to be a constriction on computer sciences. But as much as I think that computer science is about to be outdated, I don't think it will be to the effect people are claiming. I just think there's going to be a lot of people not going to school for it soon. Icarus flew too close to the sun. Yeah. Unless it brings the singularity and we all can upload our consciousness and then we all live basically infinitum without being a giant bog on the Earth. Go explore other planets and reach the next landmark of the human civilization. They say the singularities, we're within 40 years of it as long as we don't destroy ourselves. That's an Oblivion gate. It's more like senior developers can use AI to do junior developers' jobs, so I won't be able to get a role as a junior developer. Well, then how are they going to replace their senior developers if they never get a junior developer? I don't foresee people coming out of school as a senior developer with 0 years experience. They're going to have to keep roles open to make sure that people can... Hi, morning. In computer science, AI is specified in big data, machine learning, and data mining, etc. How's it going, Harry? If they want people to have the experience, they're going to have to keep at least 1 to 2 positions open to take care of the retirements that happen 20, 30 years later. And then they're going to have to keep those positions open every time just to make sure they have people with experience. Not every company will be able to get rid of their junior developers. Some will be able to leech off other companies, but that most likely won't be a great method, especially if like everyone's keeping their jobs and no new ones are coming out. It's 2 sides to the coin, unless they want to have a bunch of inexperienced people being on their senior. Those are reserved for CEO nephew. I mean, maybe. Yeah, maybe. How many do they need? I would assume if the company's big enough, they would need more than 1. I guess he probably also has a niece too, right? I could see how that gets out of line real quick. Even if it became like a favoritism thing, they'd probably make a deal with the next CEO in the next company that needs one. Take my nephew and I'll take yours. You're getting further into the rich keep getting richer and the poor keep getting poorer. I was hoping this had loot in it. That's not the right tower. Amazon probably needs like 1 junior developer to get them coffee. Really? I figured junior developers did more than that, but That's the right tower. And I don't have a bridge to it. This is gonna hurt. With the development of semiconductor tech, many theories have been realized. Like what, Harry? You're getting into like what I like to talk about right now. Are we talking supercomputers the size of a pea? Talking about spaceships that are going to go to other galaxies? You have a lot of people's attention right now, Harry. Don't let us down. Like Google Translate, ChatGPT, etc. What theories? What is the theory that got realized? The theories, man! I don't even care if he's Googling right now. He's got my full attention. What's your stuff? Oh shit, you dropped it. Oh. Harry, don't paragraph us. The capability of computer to recognize and deal with large amounts of data. So we're talking about very, very good supercomputers then? As soon as AI can wipe my ass for me, I'll integrate it into my daily life. Well, that might be sooner than we realize. Did you see that new Japanese, I think it was Japanese, it was either China or Japan, robot that looks insanely real? Like, we're talking, Machina X level realism with what the robot looked like. I mean, we might very well be having like the Geth from Mass Effect come out of this technology the moment we give it bodies. Finally, Japanese girlfriend. Yeah. With the remote controller, you'd be able to mute her too. As sexist as that is. This is what you get for making a sexist joke. Shit. Soleil? Oh, I'm winning. I just hope it doesn't turn into that game. SOMA. What's SOMA? Only a Daedra Heart. What was your weapon? Dude, you had a weapon. Maybe he didn't have a weapon. Well, this was crap loot. Ain't you the horror guy? I looked at your channel earlier. I am, but I don't know what Soma is. I mean, I played like Araya, The Dark Occult, Sons of the Forest. You might have just told me about a game that I'll play. If I know what it is. What's SOMA stand for? Poser caught in the act. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can show you the amount of games I have. I'm gonna have to pull out like my old Silent Hill games from my old gaming systems. And then you're gonna have to see all my like really nerdy shit with like oh, what was it called? Spaceship Silicon Valley. I'll have to go to my parents' house for my N64, my Super Nintendo, and my Nintendo, though. I think I have my Xbox and my 360 here. They got all my crap in the basement, though. I don't know if it's an acronym. Soma is made by the Amnesia people. It's like Amnesia meets Bioshock. Okay. You're gonna make me do it? Is a 2015 survival horror video game developed and published by Frictional Games. It follows Simon Jarrett, who finds himself on an underwater remote research facility under mysterious circumstances, which contains machinery that exhibit human characteristics such as possessing a personality and consciousness. Yeah, that's... Yeah, dude, you weren't explaining it very well. He embarks upon a discovering its history while trying to make sense of his predicament and potential future. Okay, so... Yeah, it's not an acronym. Sometimes you gotta alt-tab, man. Sometimes you got to. So... That does sound like Bioshock. I don't know what the Amnesia games are. The hell? Oh. Are the Amnesia games like Fear? Like Fear 1, 2, 3? Soma Kick-Ass should play it, got a good story. That's fair. Is it as good as the, Have you ever played, FEAR 1 through 3? That one is an acronym, and I don't remember what it stands for. I think Fear 3 was on the 360, and 2 and 1 may have been on the original Xbox. You haven't played Amnesia, that Dark Descent? Oh, brother, you gotta put these on your list. What is Amnesia, that Dark Descent? I've actually, like, run out of horror games. I have a couple that I haven't played yet on my list of games that I have on my Steam. Like, I haven't streamed them. but some of them were like so convoluted and confusing that it would take having active chatters with like a guide pulled up to make it make sense. Like I've done Home Sweet Home was a good game.
You must be the Arcane University's newest edition.
I've done a couple Thai horror games, which would be like Araya and Home Sweet Home.
Greetings, Evoker.
And
What's
then,
this? Some sort of alien artifact? Well, Romanus was right in sending you out there.
Sons of the Forest.
Good work. I'll be sure and put in a good word for you.
I played one that was like it's like Resident Evil, like it's like almost like a Resident Evil clone, but the puzzles started getting absolutely
Good work
ridiculous.
getting that straightened out. I'm glad someone
I forget what it
finally
was
came
called.
along that was able to make progress
I
with
think it was like The Evil Within or something like that.
Good day.
And then I did all the
Do
Resident
you
Evil
want to
games.
learn about alteration? Good work at Vatican. Jorl is
I
quite
did
pleased
BioShock.
with the information now coming in about the site. There is another predicament, which I believe you can also help resolve, if you feel ready for it.
Which I wish I had a camera whenever I did BioShock, because I think it was the end of BioShock 2. Maybe it was... No, I think it was 2. Whenever you saved the mom and the daughter. And that almost made me cry. Like, I got really emotional.
Excellent.
Oops, typo. It
Become
is
most
Amnesia, The
reliable,
Dark Descent.
And I assure you that the Council appreciates
Is that
it.
like the movie, The Dark
Now,
Descent? Or
to the
whatever it's
matter
called,
at
The
hand.
Descent?
In order to deal with the apparent growing problem of necromancers in Cyrodiil, the Council needs as much information as possible. The Mystic Archives have been consulted with minimal success. Guild members are investigating other avenues, but I believe more can be learned here. What little we know makes no sense in a larger context. For example, why was Falcar, who we know now
BioShock
to
is
be
the
part
goat.
of this cult of necromancers, in possession of black soul gems? The Archmage has other
With
reports of these gems being
BioShock, I
associated
thought
with necromancers,
it was
but we do
really
not
more
know
of an
why.
action game than a horror game.
We don't
I'm
even
not gonna
know
lie.
what they do. We have overlooked these questions because we are so focused
I
on
understand
moving
how
out the
it's
necromancers
labeled as
as
a
quickly
horror
as
game
possible.
because it's like almost post-apocalyptic, and the concept of genetically mutating yourself and whatnot into monsters, and there's literal psychopaths running around, and it gave like Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction is technically a horror game, even though it's just a hack and slash with a different theme, right?
I'd like you to speak with Tarmina at the Mystic Archives.
And I
She
guess
is
the
our
story
specialist
is
on
fairly
Magica Arcana,
horror
who has been
related.
helping gather information. I believe we have been asking her the wrong questions, taxing her too much with vague attempts to make sense of all that we know. Speak with her specifically about these black soul gems, if she knows anything about their powers or creation. An insight into their origins may lead us to those who are responsible for them.
It's got some horror elements, but personally I would say action game. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like,
you become
it
more
caught me
valuable to
off
the guild
guard
with
with how
each
good it
passing
was.
day.
Like,
the guild
it
wishes to
really
reward
felt
that,
like an
and
old
so
school shooter.
you are raised to the rank of conjurer.
Oh, I finally
Accept
the things
these
that I've been
robes
killing.
and wear them with pride. Her expertise in arcane knowledge and lore could be invaluable to us if we can make proper use of it. She can likely be found in the archives now, poring through materials on necromancy. She stops only to sleep at the Archmage's request.
I do have to say
Report
though, I
back
died
as
a
soon as you
lot in
can.
that game. It kicked my ass a couple times. That was and then the twist at the end when it brought everything together. I'm not talking about 3, I'm
Yes?
just talking about 1. It's like saying Halo 1 is a horror game because of the flood level. Yeah. 100% agree with that. But like would you kindly? Like that whole twist that
Greetings,
it's not
conjurer.
just why are you invisible?
Look, if you're here for
Oh.
information, I'm afraid you'll have to find it on your own. I'm swamped right now,
But,
up to my ears in necromancy.
I didn't realize
Not
it was gonna have like
practicing
MK
it, mind
Ultra
you.
level stuff
Wouldn't
inside
want
of it.
anyone to think I
with
was
sleeper
involved in that
agents.
sort of thing. I simply meant researching it. Why? Why? Oh, no real reason. It's just that the entire Council of Mages has been in here at one time or another recently, all wanting information on necromancers. Necromancy, of all things.
I was sent to see you.
Oh, of course you were.
Great twist, great writing.
No
It's a
doubt
masterpiece.
the council is
And
trying
the
to get you
atmosphere,
to
just
bother
like the
me
music.
further.
Like
I
all
ran
of those
Karanya out
episodes
of
I
here
have are
just a
banned in
short
Russia
while
for
ago
whatever reason
and
because
told
of the
them
in-game
to
music.
leave me alone.
It's crazy.
I keep telling
But
you,
it's
I can't
really
produce
good,
results
like
if I'm
old
not
timey
given any
music.
time. I'm not used to working under conditions like this.
Outlast 1 and 2 though, those were sick. Those were good games too. That was horror. That was, I don't think I had my camera at that time, or my webcam, but those games had me on the edge of my seat, just because like in horror games I hate being chased. It's like with like Oblivion, I want to be able to fight it. I want to be able to kill whatever's coming at me, right? Those games, no, it's all chase.
No offense, but I don't see how you can do that. Unless
The
you'd
same
like
with
to take
Araya.
some of
Araya's
this
a
work
lot of
off my
chasing, too.
shoulders, I'm beyond helping. But I do appreciate the sentiment. If there's anything specific you need, that may be more reasonable than just asking me about necromancers.
Tell me about Black Soldiers then.
Now that is a bit more specific. Finally, something I can respond to. Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes, there's one obscure text that references these gems. I believe it's still around here someplace, unless Falkar never returned it. The name of the book is Necromancer's Moon. I'm unclear on the origins of the text, but it does involve these gems you're interested in. I'm afraid you'll have to find it yourself. I'm so out of sorts with all these requests, I've lost track of most everything. It's very distressing.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
Let's go find Necromancer's Moon. Hey, look at that. I found it. I'm taking it. It's mine now. I found the book Necromancer's Moon and should take it to Romulus Polis after consulting with Tarmina.
Tarmina, this is my mystic archives. Keep it neat, keep it quiet. No eating in the stacks.
That's a fair rule.
A most interesting text, is it not? We are fortunate that at least one necromancer took the time
I
to
gotta head to
record
bed,
the
otherwise
information.
Santa won't come to my
I am
apartment. It was
unfamiliar
nice chatting.
with
For
the
sure, check out
shade
Soma,
of the
please. Really
Revenant
great game.
described
I'll go
within
look
the
at it.
book, but I was
100%
never
I'll
one
do it
to
after the
dabble
stream
in the
ends.
more, shall we
I'll
say, amoral arts.
be heading off here in a couple
You may
hours
take
myself
that with you
because
for now, if you wish.
I believe Santa's
the council
already
may have
visited
use
us.
for it. Please ask them to
I
return
heard
it quickly,
some
as I may need it
moving
again.
around in the living room.
Take care.
But you have a good morning tomorrow. Bye, Ashes.
Magister. I guess that depends on how much of it.
I don't want to be in that.
Greetings, Conjurer.
Has Tarmina been of use in gathering information about the necromancers?
Yes, Necromancer's Moon.
Excellent
super,
work.
super popular
I
read
believe
there,
this
bud.
will be of use to the Council. I shall make sure they're made aware of its contents. I've never heard of this Shade of the Revenant. Some sort of celestial phenomenon? If that's correct, then Bothil would most likely know something about it, as the caretaker of the orrery. She should be on university grounds. A most fascinating contraption. Bothil is one of the few who understands how it worked and kept it running.
Yes, spells.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Are you okay? Thought I heard you whimpering, baby. Are you okay? You having a bad dream? You having a mean dream? You guys are both good girls. Yeah, you're both good girls.
A pleasure to... You too.
Hello there. Is the Revenant, you say? And it represents something in the heavens? It sounds familiar. Let me think. Ah, yes. Now I remember. Falcar was here some time ago asking about just such a thing. Said it was for research. He had a large sheaf of notes with him about it. I'm afraid I didn't have any more advice for him than I do for you. With the Ori in such a state of disrepair, I have no point of reference. Falcar did leave this behind. I think it fell from his notes as he left. I didn't pay it much attention, but perhaps it will be of use to you.
What's the Ori?
Goodbye.
What was the note? What was the note called? Uh-oh. Hastily scrawled note. Primary sites: the Dark Fissure, Fort Asterius, Fort Lincall, Windlebeck. Altars have been raised. Anchorites have been called. Watch the skies. Once a week his grave shines down on us. Okay.
Good day.
Gotta like it whenever it's
so
easy.
Falcar expressed interest in this revenant as well, and left this note behind, did he? Perhaps we should look into it for more clues. This lists several locations. The first is the Dark Fissure, which I recognize. It's a cave in the mountains, south of Cheydinhal. If there is indeed an altar there, as the note suggests, I believe this cave is directly related to the contents of the book. Go to the Dark Fissure the next time this shade occurs. Search for any connection to what we've learned, and report back. Please, be careful. Anything you find is of no use to us if you do not survive. I believe we are dealing with powerful forces here. Do not put yourself in harm's way if it can be avoided.
Okay.
Be careful.
That's fair.
Hello, I'll pay handsomely if you can procure the items in that list. Find me everything on there, and you'll be well compensated. Good day.
What was the list? Note from both you added.
Take care.
Two dwarven cogs, one dwarven coher, a dwarven cylinder, and a dwarven tube. You have been passed this note because you may be able to help the Mages Guild. The Council of Mages has not the resources. The Legion is either unwilling or unable to assist. A shipment of dwarven artifacts from Morrowind destined for the Arcane University was intercepted by bandits recently. Intending to sell the artifacts for profit, they have stolen items essential to repair the Imperial Orrery in Cyrodiil's capital. The only known locations of these bandits is Camp Els, north of Kvatch. If you can find these ruffians and recover the items they've stolen, I will be most indebted. The Orrery is my life's work, and I would hate to see it pass into obscurity now. So I need to go hunt down some bandits north of Kvatch. That is way out of the way. North by northwest. It's unfortunate. That's Nightshade. Okay, there are a lot of Spriggans running around here. North by northwest. That direction. There we go, Camp Hills. I think he's got it. Cog, undelivered letter. Why do they have glass armor now? Glass does not look as good as it did in Morrowind. Okay, we got a few more camps. They're close by. Oh. I guess it makes sense that they're all close to each other. They're all the same bandit group. Oh, I was looking at or through to a marker and it showed that up instead. Do a landmark marker. Last chance camp. It's kind of easy, not gonna lie. That's unfortunate, buddy. Oh. That's worth a lot. All of that's worth a lot. 17 points. Took me a second to realize he was Dunmer. Greaves of Grace, Fortified Agility on 9. Do you have anything special? Just an elven bow. I think I've got a glass bow. So this is what it feels like to have mana regen. Where my potion was hidden underneath the Aelid rune. Well, guys, was it worth it? Was it worth all that hard, dangerous work that you did? You just saw me zap down both your boys and you still come at me. I would have ran. Difference between me and a bandit, I suppose. If I saw something just like one-shot someone, 2 or 3 shot them, I knew they were at full health. The results of hard work and dedication always look like luck, but you know you've earned every ounce of your success. So now it's time to go back to the orrery. If I know anything about Dwemer cogs, it's they weigh a crap ton.
Ah, you must be the
Greetings, Con.
You have them? The items I requested? Give them to me, please. Yes, yes, this seems to be everything. Here's your reward. Thank you again.
What was my reward? Oh, 2,200 gold. Thank you. Does that mean I get to go in there? No, it does not. That's fair. $230. Alright guys, I'm going to leave it off here for tonight. Y'all have a wonderful Christmas. Legit. I want you to have a wonderful Christmas. If you have not already subscribed, please do. As it would mean a whole bunch to me. Whole bunch. I'd appreciate the crap out of you, I promise. Like you've seen, I like to talk with my viewers. And if you want to ever talk, we can. But y'all have a good night and even better morning. Bye-bye.